Assalamualaikum mbokk yi ma leen a nuyu di leen dalalaat si jotaay si Jollof Football Bantaba YouTube channel bi suma guys, how are you guys feeling ahead of tonight or ahead of today? Because for me it's night, right? So yeah, sometimes dama dee mën a réer. But how are we feeling? How are we feeling ahead of the game against Ivory Coast? Are we feeling positive? Are we gonna get a positive result? Well, we are quite optimistic. Hopefully, xam nga sa waa ji dina ñëw ak dara. But anyways, guys, ma leen a nuyu di leen dalalaat fii nii xam ngeen rek ni ñu koy defee every match day. We come and have a watch along live stream. And then we also have the match build up. 1 hour, 30 minutes before the game start, we have a match build up, discuss about the game. And yéen a ngi gis man kenn maa fi nekkagum right now. Sa waa ji ma join si kanam coach dina dugga si. Hopefully dina am some other guests yu ñëw dugga si at different times ñu discuss about ñu dissect game bi against Ivory Coast. Ba pare tamit suñu demee si biir game bi I will be here with you guys doing a watch along live stream. I'm not gonna show the game, but I will watch as the game is going on. I will be speaking to you guys or commenting on the game or having a chat with you guys, whatever the case. Noonu lañ ko defee every match day, and halftime we have a halftime analysis seet first half bi naka la fa demee xam ngeen rek ndax lan leen war a mun a change ko cee jox ñu his expertise xam nga foofu la dooleem nekk ak coach la so dina mun a gis si ay issues yu am si team beeg yooyu noonu so dinañu wax loolu noonu xam ngeen rek then second half bi ma dellu si waat joxaat leen di second half watch along stream, and finally su game bi jeexee have the post game reaction ci usually nag foofu daf dee mën a xam nga emotion si daf dee mën a high su game bi jeexee comme ça que last game bi coach yaa ngi ñëw fii mu da wax sax because mu ne daf ko bàyyi di following day bi xam nga la win bi daf ko daloon waaye guys su fekkee ne yéen a ngi doog a ñëw si Jollof Football Bantaba YouTube channel bi guys thank you very much for joining us on the live stream, and if you have not subscribed to the channel or if you are not following us on the social media platform Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube. Of course, you may be watching on any of these platforms. Make sure you follow us on the other platform, because our what we do at Jollof Football Bantaba it's not limited to one of the platforms we use. For example, the YouTube channel is used mainly for video content, but when it comes to information, news, and stuff like that, we use the other platform, the Instagram, the Facebook, and then when we wanna have a dialogue with Gambia football fanatics, we use Twitter usually to have a Twitter space. So in different platforms we have different type of content. So guys, I'm telling you, if you are not following us, please make sure you do so. And yes, quite a few people are on watching the live stream right now. But there's also set a likes and you low. Let me know your reactions, guys. Let me know your thoughts. How are you feeling ahead of this game? And yes, we'll take it from there. Let me see. Demba Jallo with the first comment. He's saying good morning, fam. Good morning, fam. Yeah. Demba, you're like 2:30. Is it morning? I'm sure Nekolo Gambia more than good morning. I'm guessing that. Anyways, man, good evening, Lewa. But otherwise, you ngi back, bro. Mangi back. Alhamdulillah, Santa Yala. I'm back for another show with you guys. It's a bit late here. The game is gonna start 1 a.m. at night. But nonetheless, guys, we'll be here with you guys throughout the way, like we always do with Rec. We will be here with you guys. So yeah, stay tuned. Yes, they must have spoken Gislen Jollof Football Bantaba Gambia football. So yesterday we had a very interesting discussion. We had a preview of the game Gambia versus Burundi. We spoke a lot about the game. And the changes that Coach Tom can make in this team. So let's say that with Coach definitely his team prediction. I should have bring that up on the screen so that you guys can see his prediction. Like his preferred 11, I would say. His preferred 11, not necessarily his prediction. Baboucarr Gueye, of course, everybody is demanding the Baboucarr Gueye for the goal because Tolo did not have a great game against Burundi last time. Beferenga whole Ganabi tamit this one for this one. Ismaila Jom had a very difficult afternoon, so I'm sure maybe we don't expect him to start this game. Captain Omar Koli, another game fit because he coming to this tournament. Yes, Mawaji, OC. Munenaka. I'm not upbeat about this game at all. Bro, yeah, it's difficult to be upbeat about the game, to be honest. So set swing last game against Burundi. It was not a performance to be proud of. Let me say it like that. Sometimes you play a football game, you can even lose 2-0, 3-0, but sometimes you perform very well that you can take something away from that game. But if you watch that game against Burundi, it was a very disappointing performance. The boys did not live up to expectation. They were, the basic things about football. They could not do it properly in that game. So it is difficult. I understand your point of view, OC. Nick, you are not upbeat, but nonetheless, such boys love it. So sometimes we just need a little bit of positivity going into a game, and then okay, let me make you positive a bit. Let me see how can I do that, because if you watch Gambia in the past. Usually when we play against Minos, well, when we play against teams that we expect to, come dominate and win and stuff like that, we struggle with those teams. We see it in the African Cup of Nations qualifiers. We saw it in the preliminary rounds of the African Nation qualifiers. The preliminary rounds we played against Chad. We almost got knocked out by Chad. Let's not forget that. Then we come to the African Cup of Nations qualifiers. We play South Sudan, like a very poor game against past South Sudan. I would say both games, both legs. The first leg, they dominated us, the ball and stuff like that. When we played in Senegal, we scored the goal, we won the game 1-0, but in terms of performance, it was not there. Then you look at the game against Congo, the first leg, we were completely outplayed by Congo. The second leg, too, I would say Congo kind of outplayed us because Congo could have scored 3 goals in the end, and then, that game would have been over in the second half. But in the end, we got the result. And then when we play against the bigger boys, you look at the Malis, you look at the Guineas. Mali, when we play them in the second leg of the qualifiers, we did an exceptional job. So based on that, usually when our back is against the wall, our back is against the wall, we usually turn up. And then another fact, hopefully I will not jinx it. Coach Thompson Fit has never lost 2 games in a row since he become the Gambia coach. 2 games in a row, like right. I heard him say that in an interview. But didn't he lose against Mali and against Congo in sequence? Well, yeah, I think he did. I think he did. But anyways, he usually raises his game against bigger boys, and when his back is against the wall, Tom is usually the guy, to push his players, and that usually the mentalities of they change. So say Gambia, man, lose my opinion lah. So Gambia they play against so Gambia Sohle win. Like in this game, then in this case, then Sohla win. Then Sohla win because there is pressure on Tom, there is pressure on the boys. So Sunega situation be Tom of them like I want one button like they press like boys is mentality of they change comes in game be act Miley. Understand? So Lola Neka the Yakar let press that button, we pushing boys and we come up with this mentality that this game is a must-win game, and then then your DSC game and stuff like that. Hopefully, we will have the result. Let me go through more of the comments. So why please, players like Torres, Tondo, Timber, Jones, who's Jones, should not be called. Chance should be given to players like Jesper, Sehu Toure, Khan, Ali Yusufa. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Players like Jesper Cisse, who is playing at the top tier in Swedish league, playing week in, week out. I think he's a player we should, take more seriously, especially considering he is not a, fully fledged Gambian. So at least if they are doing well, you have to recognize that they are doing well. Sekou Touré, unfortunately, he is injured at this moment, but of course, I believe he needs a chance to play. Seydou Kane, he was named in the squad, but he turned down the invitation in the end. I don't know for what. Alisson, definitely, we need him. Yusuf Njai, definitely, these players are playing at a very good level in terms of their individual forms. They are playing at a good level. So, yeah, I will agree with you, Sirifo Kamara. Sawaji Munenaka. Mamadou Fall, bro, you people talk like Gambia have a good team. I promise you will take at least 4 goals. Okay, bro. Well, that's your thought. Then let's watch the game and see. I don't think we have a bad team. We are not saying we have the best team in Africa or we have the best team in West Africa. We are far from that, but we believe we have good players in that team that that can. Then when they turn up, the performance is usually very 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 good. We have some good players, so you cannot put that I don't think anyone can convince me that Gambia don't have good players. We have good players, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I just put the Where's the comments? Let me go back to the comments. Yeah. Yeah, Gambia versus Ivory Coast. It's gonna be a very difficult game, to be honest. If you look at Ivory Coast, they are they have a very solid team. They have solid players. But one thing that I would say that they don't have right now, this current team, this current crop of players, is like experience at international level. Because if you remember, last African Cup of Nations, Ivory Coast missed it, and some of these players that they're coming through, they are all relatively young players. The Sangaras, the Adingaras, Stefan Kessie, he has been there for a while now. Serge Aurier, he's quite old now, but he has been there for a while and he's doing well at Nottingham Forest. To be honest with him, Wilfred Bolly, he was a late addition to the squad. Generally, they have experience in football terms, but in terms of the team, in terms of experience for the team that Ivory Coast have, I don't think they have that much experience compared to what we would expect from an Ivory Coast team. So maybe that could play in Gambia's hands. Gambia is more experienced than Ivory Coast in terms of team. Like the crop of players that you have in your squad, Gambia is more experienced in terms of they have played in a big competitions and stuff like that. The Ivory Coast team does not have that. Their main player, their star player, Sebastian Haller, I don't think he ever represented them in an African Cup of Nations. So if you look at it that way, if you look at it that way, you would like to think that they are not so experienced. But it's Ivory Coast at the end of the day. They are one of the powerhouses of African football. They are going to be the host of the African Cup of Nations, upcoming African Cup of Nations. And so just for that reason, they will be very keen to have a very good preparation ahead of that, because this World Cup qualifiers can serve as a preparation for the World Cup, because after this fixture there will not be any international break until the World Cup, until the African Cup of Nations. So this is quite crucial for teams that are going to the African Cup of Nations, as well as it is quite crucial for teams that want to go to the World Cup. And of course Ivory Coast is one of these teams. Suma waji ñëw na, I will just put him in. Anga ko moom affaire moom daf dee ñëw rek dugga si rek jam boobaam waaye mooy loolu coach nuyu naa la boy.
Fay naa la waaye dama njëkk a ñaan bur yàlla ñu ngi lay ñaan Gambia jël ndam li waa Caama tey gis nga tey bésu es mu amee tey
non gis naa loolu laa gis ni waaw yéen a ngi gis gars yi, yéen a ngi gis Jazzy bi ci group. Of course we sample la, right? Tell us about the Jazzy. They was a audience about Jazzy bi, yaa ma gën a xam nu fa demee.
waaw Jazzy bi pour promote Gambia la rek understand promote Gambia jaay suñu flag yi ndax ñun ndaw yi tamit xam nga mën a ñëw because last year Jazzy si dafa manqué woon si dëkk bi. So chair group ak Jolof Wantaba dañoo seen concept understand with the coat of arm representing the entire Gambia, not only football but Gambia in general. Understand so mooy loolu. So it's a new brand, it's coming out soon. This is just a sample. You have different colors. You have the red one, this is the white one, you have a black one, and also a blue one. I'm not people have called me that. You see the scorpion here. Understand?
Yeah, then go post later. So guy pare rek. This is the sample, guys. Do you like the Jazzy? Let us know your thoughts on the comments. Do you like the Jazzy that Coach is wearing right now? It's not on sale yet, but it will be on sale very soon. And check lenko. Check one guy Jazzy bi siko watch ko so guy gis affaire yi. Am nga rek.
So, ni.
Waaw yéen a ngi gis. Red, white, blue, white, green baa ngi flash.
You have the code of arms
the CAF logo on the left, and then you have the Czech group logo on the So guys, let us know what your thoughts are on this Jazzy. It's a sample. Let us know, and hopefully, if you have some good inputs, maybe Coach can consider changing them. Chema, you have some guy. Understand? I'm gonna read some comments because people are had a downbeat dal guy in the highest of mood, but it's understandable, right?
Well, they don't understand because Funjuela and you don't play. Understand? Because Kumene Burundi war la do 3, plus score 3. Nada ko Kumene every course ilum jige won tamit do 9. So hopes to do high, which is very normal. Understand? Yeah, being a supporter, but being a fan and someone who knows football, I think every game a game plan. Understand?
Every game a game plan.
Going back to history, Gambia Gambia against big nations la gën a try than the smaller nations yaa nga du ko wax may leen match bi la gën a am yaakaar dan suñ game against Burundi yow ñu ne saa suñ suyee leen dégg ma ko wax understand fi ma ko teg nag mooy coach bi su dee nekk less pressure understand su dee def mënoo def muninam mooy taxaw xaar frustrate opponent te Gambia ko suñu dee bo won aw mag su ko loo Gambia xamal ne one is coming in your way ñu jam la benn
what is coming in your way definitely suñu waay itam ñëw na xama dugal ko moom itam mu ñëw wax ma xelaatam Mr Space bro what's up ñuy naa la
waaye fay naa la waaye Mr Chama ak sama boss Che
ñuy naa la
waaye du fa demee nag how are you how is the mood how is your mood right now going into this game
bi awma pressure nag compared to the first game because they play team one okay on paper guys you get a thousand in everything every course you get a thousand so though I'm pressure than first game because we play against Burundi team bo xam ne ko Tiscom so ko rawutee rawut la foofu la pressure bi ko war a gën a nekk dan bi man bi awma pressure because xam rek dañoo dem luñ ci am daal ñu jël daal si gàttal man noonu la ko gisee daal was ma rek bañu si dara
waaw boobu leen dee wax nothing to lose dañoo jël génn ñu dem teraay lu si jëlee daal loolu la suñu Ivory Coast dóoree sax dangaa gis ne dañoo wax ne Ivory Coast la at the end of the day but yeah which in a way is not pressure xam nga it's not pressure for si football in terms but game bi du easy de game bi du easy fa am naa ne Ivory Coast with African Cup of Nations bi loolu laa nekkoon di wax just balaa ngeen a jóge ñëw fii nii Ivory Coast they are the host nation for the African Cup of Nations Buba wax na loolu noonu tam démba they expect to win if you are as big as Ivory Coast are as a country ngay host African Cup of Nations you expect to win it and if you look at this game it's the final game before we have the window for African Cup of Nations so it's crucial for preparation in terms of African Cup of Nations so any team buy dem si African Cup of Nations bi bëgg naa dem ak win boobu noonu saka soo ko nekkee di ko host moo tax ma foog ne it's gonna be a very difficult game ñuy face this Ivory Coast team it's not just about the World Cup qualifiers it's way more than that right
yeah xam naa ne te game bi dina métti I know we'll do more of running than playing the ball comme nañ charge a lot than playing with the ball leer la ñoo bañ la buñ concede early goals because suñ concede early goal like daf ñoo xam so ñu ma try comme niñ ko gaay waaye ñu discipline rek xam nga maintain suñ ak suñu formation buñ génna all out tamit comme digga we are trying to lose tam waaye comme buñ expose suñu boppa so nañ okay foog ñu sit back because we are playing against one of the best teams in Africa so foog nga jëma try nga sit back then hit them on counter I don't know what formation will Tom bring but xam nga any formation bu mu assi rek dañ make sure comme ñu nekk try comme suñu defee ñu nekk behind the ball but suñu attaquer dañ make sure ñu am numbers because comme ma ko waxee dañoo foog ñu am ñoo xam ne comme they are fit they are match fit xam nga comme dañoo dem ak ñëw xam nga dañoo wër bool bi daal ñoo xam ne comme nekk doon di play dañoo have playing time so daf laa disturb in a long run su game bi gënee strict because minuloo di play minutes yu bari at your club so you asla fi ngay play ay 45 or 90 minutes for instance ngay play sa club ay 10-15 minutes or 20 minutes nga war a ñëw fi ñu war la play full 90 minutes foog mu reflect si game bi si what point at foog mu reflect daal so lu ma ñaan rek mooy comme buñ concede all early goal daal suñ concede early goal comme tamba rek dañ mun a maintain game bi going to the second half there.
Yes, definitely. Suñ guys si comments yi gaa ngay laajte where they can watch the game guys where can we watch the game there is a link we just put a link on the Jollof Football Bantaba and also we posted it on the Jollof Football Bantaba page so you can just scroll on the post that I'm sure Space Time post nako right post nako says Space TV right the game link so just check GFF anywhere guys you will see the link this is the link music comment section so if you read the comments of this stream you I'm gonna just click on that link you sit on game easy as that we will be here doing the pre-game analysis or the pre-game build-up and then we will do the watch along live stream as well as some halftime analysis. Yes, lineup begin good. Now that's not about 5 minutes or something. You to hopefully then gain a lineup be. what yow ñan nga expect pour gis si yan changes nga expect pour gis Tom mu def tey space.
Fana ñu ne Seydi Janko fana jot na passeport am bi moom xam nga rek gis naa mu door game bi because xam nga he's a big player. He's playing the top league. He's they play week in week out. So hopefully gis naa ko mu door daal comme Tom like mun la ko predict but I'm very hopeful na dina ñëw ak defensive formation for force bi rek dina play more of defenders in the squad than attackers. Loolu man I am rek very much sure of that. Lu leer ba leer daal mooy kon mo la ko way ak lu munti asi nañ make sure kon ñu compact buñ teel concede was Ivory Coast the moment concede nga early goal like first 10 minutes ya concede benn o ñaar dañoo ñëw sa kaw wala yow tam suñu la score ñaar o ñota amuloo dara pour lose li nga am pour le da nga génn so foofu lañ la gën a dañ la exposé gars xam because right now gars ñu gën a taaw pour ñu waane dëgg so xam naa da Tom dina ñëw ak defensive formation pour force bi I don't know about second half but force bi comme dafa ñëw pour defend force say.
Yeah, definitely. I absolutely agree. I'm angry sa predicted line of Bo release on. I think you went with 3-5 to expect like 3 center backs. With 3 center backs. Tell us about that.
Yeah. So we say when you work at that 3-5-2. Okay, 3-5-2. Mostly some not defend. Mostly wing backs mooy Jacob Mendy ak Mohamed Sané dañoo ñoo bokk si back three bi so dañu am 5 in numbers because ñooñu they have minutes at their club they play week in week out so ñoo defend we're gonna have 5 in numbers because lu ma seetaan si Ivory Coast seen game bu passé against Seychelles foofu la gars yi gën a waaw Seychelles seen game si seen goal si boor bu la gën a jógee comme si flank si xam nga rek comme pénétrer foofu noonu so su leen mënee aye boor boobu bu gars dugal bool si tuwa ñëw si striker si dañoo mën a am lu bari force bi waaye foofu noonu suñu fa exposé rek dañoo mën a am so moo tax comme si ñoo dépend Mohamed am na énergie Jacob am na énergie pour ñu waat rek pour ñu am back 5 boo xam ne comme dañ ko Ibu Adam dafa taal 5 gram so back 6 ñoo if you can remember play the same kind of formation against when I was in Mali si AFCON bi fana soxna moo doon play role boobu noonu soo ko bàyyeel game boobu kenn xam doon soxna lu mu doon play moo doon balance si half-back right foofu noonu mu ngi play role 6 waaye mu ngi balance si half-back right same time mu ngi balance si digg si midfield after defense bi pour déggla leen so invitation si amee boobu rek we have quick players nga xam ne they are up front Assane gaaw na Baram kii gaaw na Laka Baro gaaw na ak Jamano so quick transition na am foofu noonu so xam na man basically man loolu laa gis na asi three defense daal hopeful na comme dafa asi 3 defenders mu back ko with good energetic full backs na moo tax ma prédigué loolu noonu daal anyway.
Yeah, definitely because so said Ivory Coast Sende Njaman is Adingra he's mu ngi touch Premier League bi right now man xale boobu daf ma c'est te moom mu ngi play si seen right bi wala mu ngi play seen left bi wala whichever position la fu ko gaay teg and he's very creative dafa create a lot of chances te dafa score tamit xam nga he's young experience bi lack na I think that was his first goal for Ivory Coast because he's relatively young he just started playing in the Premier League this season ba pare tam so said seen striker bi Hala he's a target man he's a big guy so it makes sense to go to the wings and then create chances by that. And then if you look at our game last game, Gambia, our goals we conceded like it was like from the wings because first one we was throwing like guy new I'm one-on-one with Nakala this a jump. Then Sawaji pass ball to right back with cross ball and then this defender come from behind. We are losing concentration in that case. And then second goal with a corner kick. Ball will rumble 1, 2, 3 players, and then Kenen full as a back post be like tap in switching goal. So they have that strength and we have that weakness. Hamga. So lolo affaire la
ñun so ñoo bëgg score foofu rek nga ñoo mëna jaarale si full back si nga def sa process also waaye comme direct football ni pour le semi final ñoo score foofu du dee gaaw soo ko bàyyee même si AFCON bi sax comme team si comme foofu lañ daan amee problème ak ñun so dañ dee jaara pour ubbi ñu jël si wing back si flank player si gars am cross ñun we are good at set piece waaw suñu goal su bari comme set piece daf ñu dee over this top so moo tax waaw asi full back yoo xam ne comme am nañ énergie mën nañoo caat nga gis dañoo dimbale si caat boobu noonu mooy suñoo defend that area is very 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 important foofu noonu suñu gars di score rek area boobu la moo nekk c'est
Yeah, definitely. I'm just checking me on GFF page when I got release the lineup. Why? It's not yet out. Okay, so let's wait a little bit longer. Why? So say that you have seen Timmy. How do you think ne muna hot guy Ivory Coast? Because you say I said game based sales. To be honest, game based sales, man, personally, 36 shot for Ivory Coast, 0 shot for Seychelles. Like possession was like 70% to 30%. Game man, personally, if I'm a coach, do not anything. To be honest, it was just a one-sided game. So you cannot really know what is the problem with Ivory Coast. You know they are very powerful. That's all you know. They are a big team. They are very powerful. But other than that, you cannot take much from that game. But yours, from Gambian point of view, as we strengthen we have good players. From the fuck muna hote guy, how can we, make them suffer?
Make them run like on moko way ko ñu fog guy dia guy sona guy daw sen ganad buñu guy fekk ci ball bi comme too much because après guy ñu open ñun suñ place yu bare comme they not that comme amuñ doole bo so di bo fekk nañu ci ball bi rek dañu mëna xam so na play bi gaaw especially ci final third bi vrai comme ñu daw guy ci place yo xamne comme am nañ pace mën nañu daw because ñom Ivory Coast so ko bayel sen ganad bi am comme nekku ne comme ñu gaaw dañ dee taxaw téye bol bi nokk ko duñ dee tulli dañ koo téye nokk ko possess ko so suñ play bi su gars yi foofu rek comme mun nañoo di stop gars yi comme ñuy press more on the final third comme mooy lu ma la war a am place yoo xam ne day fast xam nga rek comme mun nañoo am release at the same time waaye comme suñ téye lu bari comme si final third bi rek gars yi dañoo regroupe dañuy faa fekk boo ñu ëppa doole suñ la fekkee foofu dañoo nangu ba sa loo boo ñu amuñ place yu am doole bu baax so na play bi gaaw buñ fekk si ball bi daal si gàttal man loolu laa am pour wax suñu team bi daal.
Yeah. The Gambia have not made it for new season because they have some very good midfielders. They have 3 very good midfielders. Stefan Kashi, we all know him. He's a very good player. Fofana, mom tam play in Saudi, Al Nassr, right? With Ronaldo. Mom tam is a very good player. Sangara now we are seeing him in the play. So send midfield we ñoom tamit pour ñu jaar foofu noonu dafa jafe si ñun. But so say that same fullback, same captain be Aurier. He's good. He's decent, but defensively, he's always like positionally, he's not one of the best defenders. We all know, and he had this issue since Bumonyo's Premier League. Neil Bopham in those spots. So, but now he's become a more experienced player. He's become an older player. He's a captain now, of course, and he's doing well at Nottingham Forest. Defensively in a way, but generally. I think positionally is more. So more position like it's something we can exploit, I believe. Nadu.
Wow, mooy lu ma la wax rek comme suñu gars yi ñëwee suñ mooy bi nañ ball bi rek ñu jëma try comme ball bi na gaaw bu mu jaaxal suñu lool nga gis dañoo fu gars tukkee fu la ñoo play ball bi space bi nga wax ni ok ñoom seen positioning fu la ñoo play boobu rek we have quick players ñu wax ne comme nañoo make run suñu ñun so comme loolu la rek foofu nga mën a xamee gars yi waaye soo téyee rek nga yaakaar si boobu di téye dribble gars dañoo regroupe so doo amat place bi nga rock ball bi so su play bi gars yi ñu keep rek ñu play ak counter rek dem rek dañoo mën a xam gars yi but if not xam rek pour ñu topaga sax ñu gars yi téye ball ñu possess comme ñu gars yi possessé dafa méttee ñun bu baax a baax c'est
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, actually, Mango mentioned why mom tamelen dinjaman because his delivery, close delivery, like set play delivery, open play delivery, it's one of the best you Musa guess. Like the only problem I'm on the Premier League initially was he is not good when it comes to positional play. Do they have from the other neck? So why when it comes to crossing the ball and putting the ball for strikers, like he's very dangerous. He's very dangerous. So we should when your source movement, when they triple block because they have Sebastian Hala. We are poor at defending aerial ball. So I think when they consider that go back for
what from Tom he knows what up for okay seal gap to make that cross pour mënoo Sebastian Hala because xam na suñu weakness ne comme wax na ko ne xam na suñu weakness xam na suñu trait te suñu weakness comme la ko wax ñun mooy foofu noonu rek taaw cross nga boss mënu ñoo defend set piece wala o am aerial ball ci ñëw so foofu noonu moo laa wax ne dafa assez foofu noonu foog mu assez ñu waxam ne comme dañoo siili foofu noonu ay full back yoo xam ne comme te suñu tukki du bari pour ñu jàppale si pour jëmale back 3 bi or back 2 more play or any other back 2 or 3 or 4 pour jàppale leen si wing back si foofu noonu seen loolu moom I am very much sure comme ne assez defensive minded formation daal si area boobu
Yeah. Definitely. Do never game with young man. Do never game with young. But let me just go through some of the comments. Tamit Wati, Sagai, Michael Sien Murenaka. Thank you for the time. Okay. Is the game going to start? What time? Thank you. What time is it going? It's gonna start from 4 p.m. GMT. Like
Yeah,
it's always
yeah,
difficult. Much money if you do want time in Gambia.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, right. 4
4 p.m.
p.m. Right. Yeah, 4 p.m. Hi, bro. Yeah. Thank you, Os. Good luck to Gambia, sing guy. The Gambia. The game is held in. What is that? Dar es Salaam, Tanzania today at Benjamin Mkapa Stadium. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
John Munenaka. Ali Fayera has to start today. His skills is what we need. Ali Fayera last game, we boom new like Kiang mentioned about Ali Fayera. Like mom he couldn't get into the game, but then go later do all time. So I said, but we could just Ben pass. I cannot remember anything that looked the one game, Bobu no.
Yeah. The people enjoy it. Nego on sitan kami nang kode pass sama mudam out. So he was frustrated. Bung duga sesa correct. So there was a time mundam amna bung well sikaw bambala sa bung corner pass mu corner kick. So mu well sikaw bambala. So mo isun kam bundi selfish I guess bir case do. So I pass over a pass. Jila ka pass tara ngai jila sa own goal bu hamne pour ñak yi mako score. So that is the one last game that individual football bundam play karo.
Wow. Line up beginner. I will just put it up. Tell you guys them to my style. Then definitely formation. 4-5-1. I didn't find that start now. Let me just make this. Let me just bring this thing up, and then you see it. Yeah, you can just step through. Let me just call it. Modu Job start again. Toldo must start in goal. Boubacar Sane, Timba, and Omar Kolenyo play centre back. Sedi Janko and Jacob Mendy wing back. So the family the centre back be the defense be able to change. When a player can stay, Omar Kole captain. No has some coming here play defensive midfield. So the family three centre backs in your play. I'm sure no has is gonna drop. It's not gonna be a defensive midfielder. Daudangom is playing. Ibu Adams is playing. Aliou Fadera, Abdoulaye Diallo, and Moussa Baro. Gis nga team bi.
I told you comme loolu la moo ñëwee parce que foog mu ñëw ak defensive management boo xam ne wing backs yi dañoo ñëw six ñoo defee ñu amee back five or so and that's what I guess possible.
Right, it's a big surprise. It's a big surprise. The team ñëwee ni. Yeah. But let's PR it and then I will just put it on the screen for us to see. Wow. Affaire bi doy na waar de team bi garaaw na de man team bi jaal na ma de players yi is nii like it's a big shocker.
It's roughly like
Dauda Ngom Noha Sonko, Jacob Mendy, Omar Koli, Buba Sane, Seri Janko, they are all playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 defenders. Léegi nga am Abdoulaye Diallo ak Aliou Fadera ñu ngi flank to Yankuba to Moussa Baro. Nga am Ibu Adams like I'm worried. But let me know your thoughts on that lineup. What how do you feel boo gisee lineup bi? Gis nga ko?
No, gis naa ko sax man.
Da ko bëgg a post sa page bi.
No, it's okay. But right now, I will let the open. I charge my phone, so for the meantime, I'm using this one, so it's okay. Don't worry.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I will just put it up on the screen.
Well, I'm going to post when you are next 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes. I will just take a 5 minute break, and then I will come back on to my post. Yeah, because I will have to post it, guys. Give me just 5 minutes, then I will bring up the screen, and this is what happens when you are when you are doing more things by yourself. So it's quite tough. But you guys just give me some time, and then I will go and prepare the lineup and then give it to you guys. So give me 5 minutes. We'll be back soon. Yeah. So my guy, welcome back, welcome back. I just brought on the lineup for you guys. I'm sorry for going away for a while. Now the lineup was so that's more over sir, because of I did not expect this lineup Tom to come with this lineup, especially I didn't expect Daudangom to start. I did not expect Buba Sane to start. I didn't expect Ali Ferreira to start, and I didn't expect Toldo to start again. But yeah, that is what Tom go with in this game. I hope he get the results that he's looking for in this game because yeah. But to be honest, I'm a bit I feel the lineup is a bit negative. If you look at it, the lineup is a bit negative. Yeah, like it's gonna be difficult for Musa Baro, Abla Jallo, Ali Farera. There is some bit of attacking players in it. Musa Baro, of course, is an attacking player. Abla Jallo is an attacking player. But this like you are playing to like you want to keep the game very tight. That's how I see it. But at the end of the day, we want a result. If he can get a result with this lineup, like nobody, people will not complain. We'll say, okay, another top masterclass. But to be honest, I was not expecting this lineup like this. Buba Sane over James. James has not been on form, to be honest. But to be honest, I would rather start James over Buba Sane. And to be honest, Mori Job, the way he played last game, there was nothing I saw in that game from Toldo to tell me that Toldo should start the game again. And personally, I love Toldo in the team as a senior man, as a big like one of the experienced players. But the idea of Toldon being the number one goalkeeper for Gambia is not something I take like it's something is right for me in my opinion at this stage of his career. Yeah. And it's finally he started Jacob Mendy. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Tom has started a player who he never tested, and then who he never tested in a friendly game. That is Jacob Mendy. Musu Cortes, why Mune start now. Hopefully, Jacob can take this chance and then stamp his authority and give Ibu Ture, who is the Gambia first choice left back and currently unavailable, a bit of competition. But yeah. What's your thought, guys? What is your thought on this lineup? Let me go to the comment section and hear what you guys are thinking about this lineup. Pamo Dumenaka, they got where coach should give Mamadou Bayo. Mamadou Bayo is on the bench. And then best of luck to the Gambia. Today man kela ma fi nekk su fi cee nekkoon sax ni kon dama jàppa mu jàppa si live stream bi man ma su ko defee ma mun a toppatoo léeg-léeg but dafa am battery issue. His phone has some battery issue, so man kela ma fi nekk xam nga rek. You can exploit their defensive frailties if you press them, but we don't press under Tom. Yeah, today this lineup is not looking like a lineup that's gonna press. To be honest, this is a lineup that's gonna sit and then wait for you to beat you on the counter, hit you on the counter. But again, I think many observers, Monica, we should not consider an early goal. So that is what Tom came with. We should not consider an early goal. He came with a lineup. With the extreme lineup that is there not to concede the early goal. So hopefully it works. If we concede, which is possible, then that is the end of it, because we're gonna suffer. Because we cannot go out with this team. If we concede a goal, it will be very difficult to play football with this team that we set up. Like 6 defenders are playing. 6 defenders. Dadangom is a defender. Of course, he plays midfield in his club at Ariana, but we all know Dadangom right back or a centre back. Of course, I play midfield some time back, but we all know we don't want to see him there. We saw him in midfield against Congo, and nobody wanted to see him there again. And now we are seeing that he is the one who's going to partner Ivo Adams in the middle. Like Noha Sonko, he's a center back. But right now, if you look at the GFF lineup, Joha Sonko, but I think it's going to be 3-5-2 or 3-4-3. 3-4-3 is going to be the formation. You're going to have Omar Koli is going to be the left-sided center back. Buba Sane, he was going to play the middle, like center of the back three, and then Noha Sonko play the right center back. Sedi Janko play like a right wing back, and then Jacob Mendy play as a left wing back. Then Aliou Ferreira, he will tuck in with Ablai Jallo Jamano. They will tuck in into the middle, so they will form a box in the middle, kind of, and then and you have Musa Baro up top. So it's gonna be like 5 box. You have a box in the middle, I would say. Daudangom, Daouda Ngom and Ibu Adams, they will sit, and then Aliou Fadera and Musa and Ablaye Diallo dañoo dugga si dañoo toog in dañoo dugga si biir su ko defee da nga am lu mel ni Esquire, then Musa Baro moom gën a moo fa nekka. So width bi is always gonna come from Jacob Mendy and Seydi Janko all the way. Xam ngeen, that's how I expect us to play. I don't expect Noha Sonko to play in the middle. Yeah, that must be said. Today, we don't need Ismaila and Mohamed. Well, yeah, I would say very unfortunate for Mohamed Sane. He was an exceptional player in the last game, but if you have a quality player like Seydi Janko and he is available, and to be honest, they are competing for the same spot, it will be very difficult to justify Mohamed Sane's ahead of Seydi Janko. That is the reality. But of course, some people will try to justify it. Mohamed had a very good game. But now you are just looking at the caliber of players, the level they are playing at the moment. But to be honest, Mohamed Sane should feel very disappointed to be on the bench after the game he had last time, to be honest. How can this Gambia team disturb any opponent? They have the tradition of possession, the ball. We have the worst style of play. Ivory Coast, I guess send line up. Let me just check Ivory Coast. Send line up. Guys, it's very difficult when you are running a live stream and then you are the one doing the background work as well. It's very, very difficult, But I will do my best. Let me see where I can find the Ivory Coast lineup and then bring it for you guys. Yeah. Let me just go to Facebook and see Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast lineup. If anybody have it, please just put it on the comments, and then I will make sure I put it up. Where is the Ivory Coast lineup? Space is back. Well, Space. Thank you for coming to save me. Thank you for saving me. Man keda ma fi de cheta mu ne phone am bi amut kura amut momi tamit mota munta nega fi ni xam nga rek. So what's your thought now? What's your thought now that we have the lineup on the screen right now? How did you feel before you say lineup? And do you expect it to be like this 4-5-1 or do you expect something different?
Yeah, for now initially I want to Tom dafa ñu bagi with a defensive approach. Naman di ba ko posted on my page that is dafa most likely dafa as a back three as a wing back you have na kum dayo push no defend dayo wa ñu am comme sort of a back five te soko bayel dafa melni lool na asi ni play Noha Sonko ko to this fixture Noha Sonko mu ci carré defense te xamna dafa drop ci pour sort of a back three pour jappalé defense bi likewise kini this Daouda Ngom moy ko ñoo wax Sona Daouda Ngom lu mo play ni Ibrahima Sona against Mali same thing I don't play Daouda Ngom moy balance ci bori Jacob Mendy moy dimbalé gay pour cross likewise Ibu Adams moy defa same work digante Seydi Janko ak benen defensive fili pour jappalé gay then diga gis ne Noha Sonko mu nekk ci carré defense on pas ta pour seal defense line so comme Ivory Coast pour ñu am that penetration cross from the wings dafa difficult trop pour gay am lool so lu ñu wëñe ba pour tra moy okay dañoo knock ball end to end so pour nañu di mo ñu fréku nañ ubéku nañ rek di ngay def seen penetration pass ni so xamna tom dafa wagale ko by all means comme mu expose suñu defense ne nek nek behind the ball suñu né ball be Aliou Fadera gawna Ablaye Diallo gawna Moussa Baro tankame gawna so dañoo hit them with counter was formation bi ma gis mon ne am na comme ne dañoo attack all out no so it's gonna be we're gonna defend we're gonna work a lot today dañoo daw lu bari set no like this.
No, actually bala nga ñëw loolu laa nekkoon di wax this formation because of course the general consensus Gambia right now is we should not concede an early goal, right? We should play we should make it difficult for Ivory Coast, and then in the second half we do what we can, and then try to get a nicky goal or two, and then win the game like that. That is the best way of winning the game. I agree with that notion, but I feel the team we set up ni dafa risky. Risky in what way? You can say I don't want to concede an early goal in football, but you cannot say I will not concede an early goal in football. If you know the difference, what I mean. You can say I don't want to concede an early goal, but you cannot say I will not, because football can have mistake mun na how fele scholar. Wala bena one brilliant player jóge fele ne kata everybody si field do something, some magic mu scholar. Then you are 1-0 down. And if you go into that position, I feel this team we set up me gisuma fa ay boñ of course gis naa fa ay players yu mun a score ay Musa Baro they have some individual players but gisuma waa naka la ñoo mun a play together as this team play together collectively then ñu mun a recover from waaw dañoo ñaaka game bi at that point because unless ñu jàppa si 1-0 boobu noonu tarap rek ñu ne bu ñu guys score second goal waaye gisuma fu ñoo mun a create fu ñu like there are some good players but it's not enough I feel especially in the middle because everything is on Ali Fadera, Ablai Jallo and Musa Baro. Jacob is a good creative. Like I'm being unfair a little bit. Jacob can create some chances as well in the when he plays in the wing back. But like I'm not just fancying the midfield. At least the midfield, I'm not fancying it.
Yeah, my ko lumala ko sun seri janko ak Jacob bi they are very fast. Comme nako way kam then creative because Jacob season bi rek am na 5 assists or I don't know 6 assists playing at this world so score na rek am na assists so they are good xam na suñu attaque ga nañ dem tuuti moom moo Seri Janko then nu waso ko dafa daanu ñu amé 3 bo xam ne comme any time suñu defend ko defending start with 3 so full back suñu attaque Janko na dem halfway ak Jacob di ngeen dem de but comme di mo Lucien bob rek ka ñëw sen transition dafa gaaw because tam ñoom ñëpp they are quick so dañoo ñëw silaat so mooy lu ma la wax si Dawrangom ak kii nii Ibu Adas bi ñooy dimbale si pegga si wing si di mooy ñuy dem le ñoom ñoo fa roofu Dawrangom di nga ko gis dafa play more of a comme mun naa ko moo fee comme half back si laa ko waaye war dafa placer on this side pour dimbale gars bu baax because xam na ne Aliou Fadera nekk dat play boo xam ne mun naa dem ak comme si diggante daf comme lan la moo yóbbu soo ko liggéeyloo ba rek comme du am lu moo yóbbu so dañoo struggle nag position wise pour ñu keep ball play ay 5 or 10 touches pour ñu am ko dafa métti trop because Ivory Coast dañoo ñëw presque suñ kaw pour buñ play ball te suñ gannaaw bi bu la ko waxee xam nga comme dañuy struggle ëllëg pour keep position pour door play bi si gannaaw but hopefully daal xam nga rek ñu ko waxee comme buñ consider early goal man noonu laa ko gisee daal.
Anga line up bi ban vibe la ma jox tey it's not a positive vibe to be honest. It's the vibe when we play like it's not as extreme as that but it's the vibe when we played against Cameroon. It's that vibe I'm feeling. Boo xam ne dañ ñëw rek ñu ne we are just here to stop these people ñun bëgguñ ci dara tey is a little bit because if you remember that game Musa Baro moo nekkoon ci kaw tamit Musa Baro moo doon play ci kaw then nga am Seydi Janko mu doon play like a right winger I believe. That game dafa start as a right winger Seydou Janko dafa start as a right winger and then nga am nga amoon I think even Dawrangom dafa start on game boobu if I'm not wrong. Yeah Dawrangom moo Yusufa Bob ñu fa ñoo fa nekk Dawrangom Yusufa Bob I guess Solmar ak Ibrahima Dabo ñoo nekkoon si digga bi then Dawrangom mu doon play right back Seydou Janko right winger la doon play then nga am Nda left back then nga am Ibu Touré left winger. So it was kind of a 4-5-1 then nga am Musa Baro moom kenn mu nekk si kaw. So this is not as extreme as that. Dafa mel ni com jàng na si loolu noonu did not work but it is very close to that in my opinion to be honest. It's very close to that kind of vibe la ma jox daay man personally. That should be positive.
Yeah, definitely promotion bi moom comme mooy lu ma la ko waxee rek dafa mel ne comme moo laa wax ne comme bii am ñun lañ make sure comme buñ concede du bari.
Wow.
Ivory Coast xam nañ ñoom ñoo gën a xam ne game bi Tom dafa ñëw pour defend force coach bi xam na lu bu baax a baax he knows it. So moo tax xam nga rek tam naa ba mu see plan la mooy ñu wax ak Tom. But dafa difficult tamit nag pour gars yi pénétrer ji because dañoo sit at the back major de force dañoo sit at the back loolu dafa difficult pour Ivory Coast pénétrer play bi dafa boring daal dafa nekk one side Ivory Coast ñu am position bi yëpp dafa boring daal.
Tey maa ngi waxtaan ak suma benn English coach because man a gars yi liggéey fii nii understand so ma ko wax ne dama ñëw si ma ko live stream after seetaan Gambia suñu game bi ma ne ko Gambia moom su ma seetaan gars yi moom because we got the Premier League yaa ngi support team match bi du dee neex de match bi moom doo ko enjoy moom du press la laa jox ba game bi jee and then tey suma gars yi ba ngeen dem jëli seen minti banta yeeg yooyu noonu seen sukur yeeg juice yeeg yooyu ngeen teg ko seen side su ko defee because game bi doo leen ko enjoy de game bi like Gambia bu ñu win de waaye waaw
leven bi am léegi rek mo si halifin dafa war na asi benn attacking ida Hamza o Alassane Mane creative we at this quick joy at least but Dowdangom he's not a good passer, not likewise Ibu Adams. So when you struggle, Buildup pass because you play against Ivory Coast, they have much players. You root passes. You are not that creative. So put your feet Musabar or Ablai Jala or Kini Alupada. So I was thinking that either one of them, Hamza Bari or Kini, this Alasar Man, one of them should have started. At least to join passes. So Mola come to Mindal. If I don't know that, but I'm not convinced with this line of that, especially if we have the process on that. Say.
Definitely, but like, the Yang was a midfield. Like this was a good chance. Like down and gone, Blanco use. Isil Mahmoud Bajo. He's a defensive midfielder. Like he's a good passer of the ball. Right? Down and gone, you tested him on this position. It did not work. You know Congo. When you play Congo, so you first leg. Down and gone, midfield sister play. Understand? And he had a terrible game. After game one, down and gone, he didn't go JP. Because of game moment, how difficult was it for him in midfield. Now you have proper midfielders, you have a proper defensive midfielder. Yes, he does not have the experience, but you have tested Dowdangom in this position.
That doesn't matter. Actually, Marvinko against Ivory Coast, he was inexperienced. He started feeling while after game he was mad. So it doesn't matter. Football, the moment come pick that correct, come gameplay, joke, make a chance. So for the start ahead of Dowdangom, but we have more of experience in this squad than when you have the they don't have experience, especially under him. So that's what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, my guy try put search Ivory Coast starting lineup, but I cannot seem to find it on my other screen. So my guys, if anybody have that lineup, Seni is watching. Seni I'm lineup there. Please just forward it onto my WhatsApp line, and then I will just put it up on the screen. New chapter lineup. Please help me with that. Small why you have that by my coach. So I'm gonna. But of course we expect them to come with it. You are concerned about go.
Toldo again.
I was gonna ask you that exactly. Okay, go ahead.
I'm still concerned about Toldo. Because they got last game they he was not at his best. So last goal again they score James. So we say position of Samola when I told you come if I buy post completely different mula charge in your town. See James off the post na buy post. Kogora kata James take improvement. So I'm gonna come aerials even second goal was it the first goal? Come 60 yards and come what pull at least mula ko sa game. So key mo they get confident despite about game times club right now. Mo babu ko game mo get confident mo get right now at this point in time. So I was thinking Babu game Mudorab, but I'm gonna choose to stay with Toldo. So let's see that. Then New Jordan New Jersey game.
Well, actually, I already spoke about Toldo. Toldo, man, for me, I love him. I love to see him in the squad. Like, there was a time I was on the space. People were talking, why is Toldo in the squad? Man, personally, I want him to be there because Maklasi Kirgi. But goalkeeping, the final place where Hamilton experience of their bad of the Tolo. So what he said, he has a very good relationship with the other young goalkeepers. Of their guy motivation and stuff like that. So all those things, I like it about him. But the moment Magis Netolo mo start Sigame swing line up like even though I like to see him in the squad. Honestly, for different reasons. This is similar, boy. Like I told you, Liverpool, we used to have James Milner. James Milner was playing for Liverpool last season before we then Brighton. James Milner, like every season, they just let James Milner contract with Liverpool. But I don't want to see him start for Liverpool. I don't never want to see him be a first choice for Liverpool. And that is the same case with Toldo. I want to see him there. He has a lot to offer for the team, but it's not on the playing aspect. Understand? Toldo last game confidence amul ko si loxom bi amna bo lo nek di wax ni pour tie bol problème la Toldo dang ko pass ball mu am 50 yards ken jegewu ko mu gis defender ngi ibe ko film ngi di mu taxaw mu tulli ball bi pass ko gaay mu ball bi ñëwaat ci ñun. Understand? So everything lo expect for goal mu defal la ko basic things is that day mu ngi struggle with those kind of basic things. Confidence bi mi ngi struggle with that confidence experience bi dimelul ko on that day. But we are using Toldo in our goal. Toldo Miguel regress in terms of career. Miguel move from like better leagues. Now we get them to lower leagues. Age and we grow. Like, to be honest, if we want to progress in football, Toldo is not
Yeah,
the
yeah,
goalkeeper we want to go forward with.
yeah. Definitely, definitely. Man, to be honest, man, maybe it's football, but I don't see Gambia surviving this game. Oh, come new, I'm see, come. Lu ñu neex daal in the first half daal bro. But ma gis to be honest, man su amoon benn attacking midfielder, okay, naa dana xala convince tuuti ne comme at least didn't create chances, but amul si kenn si digge bi dafa digger kick. So
Dafa dëgër de.
dafa dëgër bro. Ko ñu fa nekk ay bay fall waaw.
No, definitely tey gay gars yi
So
ñu ne duñ maye dara waaye géem mu métti la moo nekk nag géem mu métti la géem mu métti seetaan la moo nekk pour ñu suñ maas yi
yeah,
xam nga rek.
it's not
But naka la ñoo
neex
def
daal.
we will be here and suñ guys yéen a ngi stand live stream yeah we have a lot of people watching the live stream but if you look more than about more than almost 200 people are watching the live stream right now, but if you look at the likes and those kind of things guys, it's very few. So please, if you haven't liked, just give us that small like guys. It's a small thing. So again I enjoy show bi ak yooyu noonu we'll be here with you guys until the end of the game xam nga ñu seen naka la affaire bi di demee. But mooy loolu noonu yeah but make sure you make your predictions guys. If you make your prediction, if you get the prediction right, definitely we have 2 lucky winners. They will win at least $1,000 credit ne leen ko seen ak yooyu noonu. So yeah, but Space, what is your prediction for the game? Now it's 37. It's about 20 minutes before game will start. So let me take your prediction and then su ko defee ñu tam ñu dem set up prepare pour game beeg yooyu noonu. Sa waa ji time bi la moo doog a ñëw man dama koo daha. Space, what is your prediction?
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough one. I don't wanna go against Gambia and now we gonna lose because Ken Buta just lose. I play because own dikana kum na nyaka. But I don't see Gambia collecting maximum point in this game. So predictions that I'm not gonna predict why I'm not that it's gonna be tough to be honest. I can predict for now to be honest, yeah. So,
okay, let's go with draw. Let's draw at least. Draw bana.
I know it's not going to be like Ivory Coast team buñ door mais si seen sama comme go su leen door biñ ko mëna door because of force rek pour ñu concede dafa jafe tom dafa ya play yep. So suñu concede du passer ben. Yeah, I'm very much sure that the boring force la mo neka. Then second half they are enough. So again, but it's not going to be more than 3 goals in this game. That's what I believe. Depending, okay, we are looking at the formation book of Asinila. I mean,
boy, so why you do guys? Boy, you have to show me that. We don't need you. So you have to because they buy one thing. Waaw wala space yow dégg man maa ngi dem de cee man maa ngi dem yow nga des fi su la neexee bala bàyyi la fi ba game bi start because I have to do something else. I have to do some posts and stuff like that. Boy man kii la maa fi nekk yow ma gën a xam so waaye yow mu defee no yow kay ñu waxtaanee ba joxe suñu prédiction man ak space so space mu ne ñu ne draw so you can waxtaan la gars yi bul bàyyi gars yi so xam nga rek waxal gars yi sa thoughts daal about line up beeg yooyu noonu I can just put it up for you and then I will leave yeah.
Okay guys, comme ni ko gisee nii ni ko Chama waxee 11 bangok ma ne ko 11 tom bangok léegi nag gis nañ ne Koldo moo ñëwaat Omar Koli Timba Buwasaane Sedi Janko Jacob Mendy xanaa ñaañu la ñu doon yaaga joytu ñu ñëw si gën a half vaccine but surprise mooy mi fi bu mu teg Noah Sonko ak Dawda Ngom bii nag bii dafa doy waar bii moom dafa doy waar bii dafa doy waar trop xaw ma lum na ma nag lan mooy plan am lu tax mu indi this system or this midfield players waaye let's be hopeful rek what is the Gambia comme ni ko for Gambia our homeland so nañ support rek yàlla baax na ma ne ko yàlla baax na waaye daal xam naa daal am nañ liggéey lu gën a important rek mooy comme ni ko Spizone waxee rek nañ mën a jël early goal suñ jëltee early goal understand nga dem ba force avi jiyee comme ni ma ko yàgg waxee dem ba minute 60 den foofu mën nañoo am dara waaw caamana predict na ak Spice ñu ñoom draw la gaay predict man tamit draw la predict two draw la predict woon initially before line up bi génna xale na nu génne nii ah wari Bakaye Mbaye suma xel ñaaw na xoxo suma xel ñaaw na amoon na fi amoon na fi Gambia South Africa suma xel ñaaw na de waaye daal yàlla baax na daal nañ bi moom nañ jàpp si yàlla rek waaw jàpp si yàlla rek booy am jom rek rente ko fa because bii du game ba booy ñu la ngeen play yi play mënu fi am fii rente mu fi mun a am joxe luñ am yëpp si joxe luñ am yëpp bàyyi ko fi waaw Musa mu ngi mala moo de Musa wax naa dëgg di yomba Lamin ba mu ngi naka we will do our best waaw lu foofu lañ toll xam nga Lamin xam su ma ne ko toll lu ma yaaga wax mu ngi ma tim boo gis mu naan mu ñëw si desul moom naan ne mënu leen gars yi mënuñu de dañoo reyante ñoom bu ñu ñemee dara xamal ne xam na ne ñoo ko fa doole waaye tout mu dafa ñu ne leen ma ne nañ play rek nañ play luñu am nañ ko tak after ñu nañ space dina am nañ leen score ok aussi moom he's a regular film aussi mu ngi inconsistent Tom is strangling our talent and football ah neexut a wax nag waaye doy na waar Ali Sila mu ngi naka say something about the Ivorian lineup Ivorian starting lineup ok seen starting lineup bi xanaa moo nekk ni foofu na in goal nga am Aurier right back am Wilfred Bony nga am Ndinka nga am Evan non Ndinka wax nga am Camara Hassan Frank Kessie Sekou Fofana Ahmed Traoré nga am Indingara Jaxate Omar Jaxate nga am Christian Kwame I've got lii mooy seen 11 anyway ñu ma wax lu bari because li leen doon expect because I've got dañu am a very very good side li leen doon expect from them so mooy loolu nañ ko ma ko waxee rek nañ ñaan rek fii mu ngi Abdoulaye Diallo mu ngi nekk let the players do their best waaw moo fi ses Abdoulaye Sène mu ngi Gambia 0 Côte d'Ivoire 5 loolu moom du luñ mën a waxtaan all what I know is Gambia is losing this game Modou Sow BJ Fatim mu ngi Mahmoud Bajo play with the likes of Lamine Camara of Senegal in under 7 under 20 and Senegal are using those players waaw loolu tamit dëgg la waaye level si du benn loolu bi nga play tamit du benn ñu consider loolu tamit te lii is national team Manba is my star but the levels are not the same yeah Yaya Man mi ngi Gambia will win inshallah yal na sa ñaan nangu aussi mi ngi doing your best is not enough Abdurrahman Jallow mu ngi we are going to win by 1 Sana Sanya mu ngi boy cha long time how are you doing maybe Chela Bugawa how are you doing I'm scared too I think going to be a draw man ton lula yaakaar what is wrong with Baboucarr Gueye good for Baboucarr Gueye amul playing time Ibou Sow Gueye amul playing time okay Mohamed Gueye Ansu Fati mu ngi win rek boys let's go yeah that's the spirit man Milano Malpensa yeah the fixtures that I see in the morning give me more confidence but this one I don't understand is fixed or definitely I hope it's not going to be a humiliation no we hope not Ibou Sow what is wrong with goalkeeper waxoon naa ko pare tontu naa si loolu Umfali Jammeh mu ngi the boy will win inshallah hopeful Makoli mu ngi two goals for the Gambia I mean Umfali live in Italy okay or live in Italy whatever Ahmad Sow mu ngi vamos Gambia nga dire Sénégal ndam rek loolu ñu di ñaan nag yeneen yàlla mi xool ndam mi ñu xool jàmm xewal taw fi nako du yomba waaye comme ni nga ko waxee rek Chama ay ñu ngi am giveaway of credit ku win ku am production bi right rek nañ ko jox because last game bi kenn winu ko xam nga fanaa man sama gën a close man maa ne 3-2 waaye dafa defu so waaw comme ñu wane ko dañu mi audience yi ngeen seen seen prediction ku am right rek nañ la call nga nga nañ la alaat understand pour ñu mën a am sa ñu mën a jox sa credit waaw so keep on predicting keep on posting te ngeen ñi nga xam ne subscribe si channel bi understand nga di like di share suñu videos yi xam nga di comment tamit is very important Safiri Sow nga Gambia is going to win inshallah Lamin Bojang sorry but there is no way we can collect a point here with this lineup no way unless we change for attacking football in the second half Zatol Tal P Sasa we a win be mercy be miracle la bona okay I'm Lamin Bojang 6 defenders we have already lost I already lost this game if the fixtures is true moy diga de bro fixture yi ma fi nekk de waaw 6 la indi de Tom is dumb and a control freak yaa ko ñemee wax aussi Boobs Touré mu ngi win rek Seni Jaaj mu ngi bro let's believe ourselves we can make it you can make it I believe we can do it mu faale mu ngi which time the game will start probably in the next 13 minutes dama jël start wasu ngi Baboucarr Gueye Alaaji Jaaw amul club Sasa mu ngi I'm not seeing win to be honest so let's be hopeful mu ngi Drew Fake Wada mu ngi we will win let's have confidence okay Ablaye Sanya mu ngi 1-0 to the Gambia mu lola predict not a bad one all the best to the boys David Bayi Dombay mooy loolu Musa Mbaaw mu ngi hi Musa Amor Sow mu ngi Gambia ndam rek inshallah Ismaila ila Touré mu ngi we will go with Gambia 2 Ivory Coast 1 waaw itam nañ ko jël Jammeh man nga Gambia will win 2-1 inshallah okay send your prediction keep them coming Supreme Soccer Bits mu ngi dama jaaxal seen xaalis de loo min Musa Mbow mu ngi wash hands non maa ngi non loolu fi la Musa maa ngi lekk xaal mu bëgg énergie balaa match bi because match bi du yomba ñun te nu ko seen dafa métti sana sana mu ngi tuutu aggregate Birombo mu ngi waaye Job again mu am playing time moo tax maa ngi mu ngi Gambia win 2-1 ñu joxe 2-1 production bari na de pour Gambia Safietou Dia Sawta mu ngi Gambia win 2-1 Lamin Bojang mu ngi use the effort Lamin mën nañu waxtaan rek waaye ñu bañ a use this foul word xam nga yeah you can just say what you want to say but xam nga rek dañ try ñu control language is very important Sila Salum mu ngi Gambia will win Lamin Ba Gambia will win 1 have that hope so Gambia will win I have that hope Baba Yangs Maro mu ngi Gambia will win inshallah Lamin Bojang mu ngi I will pick James Gomez or Omar Colley Noah Sonko as the back three Siri Janko and Jacob left wing as wing backs Mahmoud Abajo and Adams and Hamza Bari. 3. Midfield Abdoulaye Diallo, Bamba Sanyang and Musa Baro. 3. Yow li nga pick mbaa upput woni top players nga pick de top as 3 on top. Best way to play against a giant like Ivory Coast. Wow, back 3 support nasa back 3. Yeah, Supreme nga 3-1 pour ñan Gambia and Ivory Coast ñu win 3-1. George Jaju mga let's go boys yalla baxna Gambia 1-0. Daniel Batista Mohamed mga I believe in my boys Gambia win rek. Abdoulaye Bari mga Gambia win rek inshallah 2-1. Zatola P Sasa mga 2-1 Ivory Coast. Musa Mbo mga 3-1 Gambia. Ibu Sow bro, what do you mean by gay don't have playing time? Please clarify. Wow, gay neko di play si club. Present. No. Watch. Gay neko di play si club right now. He's not playing. Not playing time. David Minwe Gambia will score first, inshallah. Ñun dal nañ am positive results rek. Ciao, maa ngi fi ak comment si de. Boost mi 2-0 in favor of the Gambia. Supreme léegi mi 3-1 Gambia. Thank you, Supreme.
Che.
Naam.
Man li laa foog ne Tom loolu la moo nii la moo approché game bi de. In my opinion, dafa play 3 center back. Dafa go with 3 at the back. GFF seen line up bu gaay def noonu it might be same because I feel ne Nuha dafa foog ma ne na play ñaari defender si midfield bi. Do you think dafa def loolu noonu? Man dafa foog ne dafa play 3 at the back. Then Dawda Ngom ak Ibu Adams play midfield. Then Ibu Adams Jacob Mendy and Jago Sedi di gaañu ibi si flank si. Naka tadi Aliou Fadera ci ñu ma turam bi sax wala man fa def Ibrahima Koli affaire bi gis ne rek doo dee xam presso baaxul but Aliou Fadera ak Ablaye Diallo ñoom naa li ñoo dugga ñu nekk midfield box den nga am Moussa Baro moom kenn mu des foofu noonu lu mu am jël loolu laa yaakaar daal. What's your thought? Cee dafa mel ni ma loos Cee de ci dafa mel ni internet bi dem na dafa mi ngi free sama ajosli Aliou Fadera let me just go through the comments. Let me continue with him. Fadera guys tey affaire fa tànga rek tey affaire bi fa tànga because neexutal ne affaire bi yombuta dóor without assistance waaye Cee tamit loosaat na. Also Luma, some experiment. Follow Che emoji comments. Let me just go down. There's a lot of comments in your share feed. Lavin Bojang Munalan. I will pick James comments or Omar Koli no Hasonko. Yeah, back to the book. I think for like Lola de Gormuga 3-1 Supreme Soccer Blitz 3-1. And then it's just about 7 minutes to go, guys, before the game starts. So I will just take a break and then I will come whilst the game is going on and then I will talk to you guys, okay? So let me take a little break, a 5-minute break, and then set up myself to watch the game on my other screen. Then Malaki and they go, okay? Stay tuned. Don't go away, guys. I'll be back very, very soon. Why? Thank you, guys. Yeah, welcome back. The game has started. The game has started, guys. Stay. I have a bit of pressure. Hamga. It's good. Why? It's all good. We are good to go. Let me adjust. Let me fix the time. Script. First corner. Gambia consider the first corner of the game. That I'm consider the game. Tay Mudere Tay. Good tackle from Gum. I was taking time around, my man. Wow, I'm what time is set na league. So let's go, guys. Let's go. I think everything is good. Every coach in the attack. They kept it alive. Kwame. Give me the meet it. Cross in the box. Oh, that was a good. That was a close. Ndika. He's a good defender. I think he plays in Bundesliga, right? Ndika. I don't know which club in the Bundesliga, but yeah. Guys, how is it going? Tey moom energy baa ngi xalal loolu nag xam nga. It's a bit late here and maa ngi struggle pour set up suma technical stuff yeeg yooyu noonu all those kind of things so moo tax suma energy baa ngi xalal loolu tey gars yi da ngeen maa lifin rek waaye as the game goes on hopefully everything will fall into place. Everything will fall into place. Gis loo suma lifin yi sax fu ñu nekk nii. Let me just adjust that. Let me put that in the middle. Yeah. Alrighty. I think I'm good to go. Who's this Ivory Coast coach? I haven't done a lot of research on this. Coach Laura Lache. Well, Gambia have a free kick in a very promising position, and yeah. To be honest, a lot of faces I'm seeing in this Ivory Coast squad, they are quite new to me. Of course, I know they are doing well. Ading Gramom, I know him very well because that was a poor free kick from Germano. Who is this? Jacob Mendy. Jacob Mendy, yeah. Let me see how Gambia is set up. Toldo. Waiting for everybody to come back. Man, 3-4-2, 3-4-3 la for low lane set up, eh? But from the GFF lineup, it looked like a 4-5-1. A throw in for the Gambia in a very good position. Like Kamara, I don't know him. 10 left back with a hammock. Every course, to be honest, most of these players they are relatively new. Timber. I think Gara is playing on the left. Janko Sedi. It's good to have Janko Sedi back. I will not say Renko missed last game. I will not say miss Renko last game because Mohamed Sani had an exceptional game, but the quality of Janko Sedi, it's an experience boom can be very vital for the national team. Guys, I'm not checking the comments. I'm not checking the comments, but I will start checking the comments maybe once the game goes to 15 minutes or 10 minutes. Right now, I'm going to check game because we have a halftime analysis as well. So for my buga ham nakala ñi nekk di setup and stuff like that. So ko defé suma gaay su ñëwé ñu mëna waxtaan ci lolu nonu. Yeah, Ndika plays for is it Leverkusen? I need to check this Ivory Coast team more. Suma guy. I haven't done my research on this Ivory Coast team, to be honest. I haven't done a research on this like I did on the Burundi team. I don't know why, but I haven't. Burundi dama leen research on very well. My Hamsen team that mooy woon lan la fa nekk, but Ivory Coast I haven't done that, to be honest. Flash score. Let me just check the Ivory Coast players and then check their profile, all of them. Still 0-0. Yeah. It is not as dominant as you would expect, as we were thinking. Ivory Coast passing is quite slow, so Gambia will be very comfortable when a team is doing this. Noha is playing in the middle actually, which I did not think it was gonna be the case. A throw in for the Gambia. Let me just see the Ivory Coast lineup here. Fofana. Let me see Fofana. This Fofana guy, who is he? Let me see. Yahya Fofana. He played for Angers in France. A foul for Gambia. Timber. And then Adingra, I know. Oria, I know. Boli, I know. You can see their clubs, right? Nottingham Forest. Stade de Reims. Jakite is playing for Stade de Reims. Fran. Fofana. Fofana is playing for Al Nassr with Ronaldo and Sadio Mane. And then you have Kamara, Stefan Keshi, of course we know Al Ali, Kwame, Ndika, and Traore. Oh, Traore Bournemouth. He's an Ivorian. I thought he was Burkina Faso, Burkinabe. Traore from Bournemouth. Almost was number 10. Daudangom. Actually, Daudangom and Noha place Digabi. I did not expect that. Even when he landed from GFF, now for when you set up like that, but that was not the case. But that is actually the case. Yeah. The way Ivory Coast are passing the ball, guys, I think Gambia are quite comfortable. We are quite comfortable with the passing. Was a cheap pass. Hold on. Sebastian Hala played. Where is he? He's on the bench. Sebastian Hala si bench bi la ko gaay tekkon. Sangara too is on the bench. Seri is on the bench. Surprisingly. Boga. Sabaro to Aliou Fadera. Wilfred Bolly. Moom na ponkal la de. Let me check some of the comments and see suma guy lan la gaay nekk di wax. It's now 8 minutes gone. Biran mu ne naka. Let's just go down the comments and then we go from down to up. Can you share the link? The link for the game. Okay, I will share the link again. Guys, we already shared the link, but I will share it again. Yeah. I just copied the link. I just posted the link on our YouTube and on Facebook. So any account board them, you can see it. This is the link. FIFA Plus, you get one game. So you go to the FIFA Plus. This is an authentic link. So you can watch the game from there. FIFA Plus, guys. Abdul Masade. Yeah. Then sawa ji munela. Sawa ji lungwa. Hi, good afternoon, guys. Please link. Okay, I just shared the link. Check in the comments, and then you can watch the game from the link. It's almost time. Are you not going to show the game? No, Abdullah Jalo, it's just the we're not showing the game. We're just having a live watch along stream. Yeah. Stefan Keshi to South Oria. Oria is a player he can be exposed in terms of positional play. Is that a lot of set? I think a cross from Ivory Coast, it went all the way out for throwing. 10 minutes gone, guys. 10 minutes gone. Yeah, this Traore, I thought he was Burkinabe. Actually, he's Ivorian. Janko said it. Sekou Fofana with the ball. He passed to Sadio Aurier. Aurier is captaining the Ivorian team now. Bro, where can we watch the game? The game you can watch from FIFA Plus. You can see the link on the comments. Just go to the comments and then click on the link. You can watch the game there. Damn far, when I went Senegal, yeah, damn, yo, mom, yeah, you all the time. But I'm banga, thanks. Now, you need follow time, Hamga. Jambanga, thank you for the follow and support one in a I'm still putting Gambia versus Ivory Coast match build up. Let me remove that, guys. Man, lost, rare. That should not be there. Where is it? This should not. Yeah, it should be this live watch along. That is what we are doing right now. Not match build up. Match build up has already gone past. Gambia on the attack. It's not gonna be a game where talking young enjoy game, it's gonna be boring. But at the end of the day, you result in Bugadar. So if you can get the 3 points here, at least it will make a huge difference for our what is to come. It will be a good time it will be a good preparation for the African Cup of Nations, and then our World Cup hopes will be still alive. Good block. Adams. Game in the Oh, good block. That was good interception from Amar Kori, Captain Amar Kori. Sekou Fofana with you. Game is very slow. The pace of the game is very slow. Watch along with this game, commenting on it. I'm more bored. But anyways, we will do it. We will be here doing that. So why Samba Mune yeah. Actually, Villa were last time. Be jigunyu. Jazzy be jigunyu. I wore it the last time. So by now, I'm back to my lucky one. Villa that way as African Cup of Nations be. So man, this is the lucky Jazzy. So I'm back to the lucky Jazzy. First I was rules as stream be. Samba, yeah, yo hamga. You know the drill. Buba medias. Elephant win. Okay, let's see how it goes. Yeah. Football la. Do they have more jugge, more deme. Still 0-0. Like only one chance, I think. Ivory Coast have one headed chance early on. And that's it. There is no creativity. And this is what Gambia want. You have to keep yourself in the game. And then that was a ball behind. Good ball for him. Who is that? Adingra? Number 4. Jakite. Who is this Jakite? You see, to be honest, I don't know most of these players. Jakite, he plays for Stade de Rem. Stade de Rem. He plays the same club with Yanko. Plays the same club with our boy. You know, Adama Bojang, same club. To be honest, I haven't seen much from this Ivory Coast team to say, okay, this team is gonna, break us down. Hamga. Adingra with the ball. Juma Munelaka, Juma Jalo. Hi, bro. What worry me is Gambia is not attacking. They must play to win. No, bro, we are playing to win. Tom is playing to win, to be honest. But the way he wants to do it is hope la, yakar la. Danga buga hold the game tight for the first half, frustrate Ivory Coast, and then second half, we will attack. That is what he want to do. The second half, he will be more open in the way he approach the game. But first half, the buga close game because often Ivory Coast, you know, Rain you pack new day. So let's see how it goes down. If you don't concede the early goal, or if we can get that first goal, it will be very good for Gambia. Adingra, Fofana, Sekou Fofana, Al Nassr, Serge Aurier. More than, like you say, I want us to attack a little bit more because if we attack a little bit more, we can also cause a little bit problem when it comes to Serge Aurier. His positional play is not perfect. It's not the greatest. So yeah. Willy Bolly. So why you mean like say Philip Palestine? Yeah, of course, we all luñ nekk di gis foofu noonu moom is dafa doy waar trop. Hopefully xam nga, like it's so sad in Palestine what is going on in Palestine, but we are here today for football watch along live stream. We'll know we talk about it in other platforms. But yeah, it's really sad and disheartening what is going on there in Palestine. Every day you hear the news, it's just so bad. Well played, Jacob. Well played. Adingra. Game baa ngi tight nag. Mu ngi tight surprisingly. They are, Ivory Coast don't seem to know have ideas on how to break down this Gambian defense. Because same passing be over slow, so I say that a bit. But they are being patient, so they are just waiting for that mistake, you know. Buba Sane clears the ball for throwing. Ivory Coast throwing. Keshe with the ball. Yeah, the I've had him on the net that day. Sekou Fofana. Even our interceptions are going back to the Ivory Coast, to the Ivorians. Abag, Gambia is a very nice country. Thank you, bro, for saying that. Yeah. I think good play. No. Another waste ball. You just pass it back to them. You just pass ball back to them. Give me. Like, don't use football. I don't know what to cheer, but don't use football. Gambia now have possession. Let's see how they use this possession. Good ball. Good ball from Musabara to Ali Fadera. Play. Jacob. Yes, Gambia playing some football. Good ball. Ibo Adams. Free kick considered. Wow, we are putting passes together today. We just made a little combination there, make a cross. Samga. I think that this boy. Right, good play. Offside. Yeah. Offside. Yeah, me do be. Let me just put the screen there. Yeah, I think if I put my screen this side, it is better for the live stream. Switch my screens. Game me mama. It's gonna be very boring. Like, I don't know how can I keep people entertained for this game. The passing is Ivory Coast in attack now. Jakite, he ran with the ball out of play. Well, the plan is working right now. If you look at it, the plan is working because the plan for Gambia, as many say, like Tom will like to do, is keep things tight in the first half, and then in the second half, cause damage, which is working. So far, 23 minutes gone. That is half of the first half has gone, and there is no goal. Toldo takes a long shot. But we are losing all the 50-50 battles when we have the ball. But the way the game is going to, you have to be optimistic as Gambia, for Gambia, because like I haven't seen any way that this team can, like, they are trying to hurt us. Like, their passing is very slow. Yes, they have quality, but the way they are trying to break us down, like gisuma ko da. No guy the passing is the fuck over slow. It's really very difficult for guy break down in defense, just like this passing. Maybe players like Aningara, maybe they will need to get on the ball more, beat a man or two here and there before they can do that. Because sometimes send balls, if I get them send right wing be, guy the cross ball, put the balls in the box. You see? You see? Olive Ferreira. You see? Yeah. Looks like it's gonna be exact. Yeah, that's the plan. Absolutely. Like we played against Mali, that's the plan. Like that's a common copy of the. But at least against Mali, I would say it's quite different a little bit because against Mali we were more like we went with two strikers. Like the lineup was more attack minded than this one, but we played like even we played with attacking players. We were more reserved, like preserved in our conservative in the way we approach that game. Like we were not trying to create a lot of chances in the first half. We were just trying to be tight. Exactly, that's what we are doing right now. So I had doubt. Where can you watch the game? I just scroll up the comments. There is I already posted in the comments that is the FIFA Plus. The guy you can watch the game from there. FIFA Plus, yeah. Just click the link and watch. Like Ivory Coast team be there, mom yenga language ma de. To be honest, manita magis the Ivory Coast team be yenga language ma. That's a good ball from Adingra. You see, like to be honest, team be yenga language ma. Toldo defal ndanka. Cey Toldo. Toldo ma fase di time 1990 chombolon goalkeeper yoy non yo xamantene kula da ha kick ball bi to the other side ngola da ha goalkeeper. Lolu la ma tolde di fatale ni. Football dama do bobu legi de. It's not about how far, how long. Time mo ma ngi fa Gambia time mu amé pa Dembo Touré. Yeah, time mu amé pa Dembo Touré goalkeeper. Yeah, time we have a Dembo Touré, goalkeeper Gambia, because he was so good at throwing the ball, right? He was so good because he can throw the ball so long from his goal to the halfway line. So Lolo Nelan celebrate Gambia. Pa Dembo wonder how na we have any ball. Boy told him, Maget la, growing mi banya. Maget la, growing mi banya. But I've got a lot for no. So I'm very football live hela. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. Madu, guy fuck ne Gambia dañoo ñëw lifin. Dañoo ñëw génn open play bi ak yooyu noonu. Yeah. Sa waa ji daxal tudd suma boy bi Ismaila Jom. Guy fuck ne Madu dafa dañ ko open tey. So they are creating, yeah, this absolutely same chance for like they are giving progress ball on that side a lot, trying to put crosses from that side, but it's not working. No, every coach with them 8-0 ba ko lifin tek wine rule ko ay de ki. Awo ko de wine rule mako ay. Why generally speaking tamit soo seetee seen Ivory Coast team bi experience tam dañ ko laak xam nga. If you look at these players, Adingra June this year make debut. He's one of the best players, of course, in the team. Taraware, he even born more do they start a lot. The moment I sent 10 back, you know, guys. Send hopes is on this kind of players. You look at the other players who are playing at the back. Like the only players you have they have experience. Moi Saj Aurier, Bolly, ak Stefan Keshi Sidigabi. Other than those three players, like the remaining players, you have seen experience with this. So in terms of experience, Gambia ñoo leen ko ëppa, but yeah, they are quite. Ba pare gars yi teg seen play ñoom xala si bench beeg yooyu noonu, so ñooñu tam mën nañu cause problem second half bi xam nga. Yeah, but so far so good. So far so good. The plan is working. Gambia don't want to consider an early goal, so that is not happening right now. So so far so good. Toldo do sa pass ball bi. Toldo goal ki defend na ñëw mu pass ball bi. Bu ko xelaat sax tulli rek. Loolu la am old school la. We love Toldo, but let him come off, please. Mariama Cissé. Wow. Nga ne Toldo bu dem de. Toldo demul fenn, Toldo mu si góor gi. Moom moo ne every game dina daanu injury waaye du musa génn. Wala ma daw dangom. Ref, the ball did not go out. It has to go out all the way, man. Ball bi génnu de. Burundian. Yeah, definitely. Te moom stadium baa ngi ne noppi. Burundi bu ñu doon play, it was very busy. Loolu la commentaire bi nekk di wax ne. Gis nga Ivory Coast seen team bi ñoom itamit ñoom yëpp Saudi la gaay nekka. Da nga fa ne Gambia rek am Saudi. Ivory Coast seen digga bi ma ngi Saudi. Stephen Kessie mi ngi play Al Ali. Fofana mi ngi play Al Nassr with Ronaldo. So ñoom itamit gaay fa de. Fofana boobu noonu. Yeah. I am optimistic. I am more optimistic about this game than I was before the game started, because the way I'm seeing Ivory Coast are playing, like, gisuma any proper set plan bu guy di break it down Gambia from them. Maybe second half the coach has to change something for them. Mariam nga naka Mariam nga mën nañu handul gaay de. Yeah, definitely suñ play kay léegi dañ dee mën a am dara. Guinée Bissau leen dóor seen game ñoom ak Djibouti. That's good. Janko Seydi is good ñu ko am back. Passport bi ñëw nañu ne. Ibu Adams. Sawaji mu ne lan? Mohamed Diallo. Bro, where's Gambia? What are you talking about? It's Gambian jersey, which is the old one. It's the old Gambian jersey, the one we played with South Africa last time. That's the old Gambian jersey. I have the new Gambian jersey. It's here. I'm not just wearing it. I put it on my background. So yeah, I have the Gambian jersey, Mohammed. Don't worry. I have all of them. Yeah. But the reason why I'm wearing this one is because this is the my lucky charm. Last African Cup of Nations, when we went to the AFCON, this was the one I was wearing, doing this live stream and stuff like that. So it was lucky for me in a way. We were winning, and even the qualifiers, I was wearing it. The AFCON qualifiers most of the time. So it has been a lucky charm for me. Last game, I wore this one. But we did not win. So my change go. Am I feel? Tolo. Tolo dama jox gaay corner sax. So is the game over? No, game is still on, sis. let's talk with let's talk with Princess. Mune is the game. Game is still on. 33 minutes gone. 0-0. Gambia, haven't considered any shot on target yet. Congo, Ivory Coast neither. So there is no shot. It's a very boring game, to be honest. But if you can get the results in these boring circumstances, I will take it. Gambia on the attack. Mariam, yange lifin nak de. You think we have a better team than Ivory Coast? I don't think so, to be honest. They have quality players. We have a more experienced team than them. That I will agree. But not the guy over quality. No, they have some quality players on the bench. Sebastian Haller is on the bench. Sangara is on the bench. So those are quality players, Premier League players. Sebastian Haller played in the Premier League for West Ham, now playing for Dortmund in Germany. And then Gahol Kumelni Sangara, he's playing at Nottingham Forest. He was one of the hottest players ahead of the transfer window, last transfer window, before Nottingham Forest buy ko. Offside. I can watch the game from Germany. Unfortunately, Modibo, but like maybe you can check another stream link. But if you wanna watch from FIFA Plus, maybe it's not working on some countries. I don't know because of send copyright things, no. But Ismail, are you asking where you can watch the game? You can watch the game from the FIFA Plus. There is the link. We put the link in our comment section. If you go just scroll up to our comments, you will see the link. FIFA Plus, and yeah, that's it. Sawaji Mune Nafagis on Ivory Coast. No, Ivory Coast scoring. Game is still 0-0. Game is still 0-0. Saj Ore with the ball. Fofana. Modibo Conte. Adingra. Yeah, still. Everything is still tight. No chance of note. Adingra is moving. He was playing on the left. Now he's on the right because he is not getting a lot of joy from the right hand side. Now he moved to the left. Throw in for Gambia. Yeah. Janko said it. Stefan Kessie. Good play. Free kick for Gambia. Serge Aurier just hit. Yeah, that was a bad foul. That was a tackle from behind. But yeah, definitely it should be a yellow card. Next one should be a yellow card for Aurier. 39 minutes gone. And Gambia just passed the ball back to Ivory Coast. Really? Like, we have a free kick within 2 seconds. These are the little things I complain about, you know. We have a free kick. 2 seconds later, the ball is with Ivory Coast. Like, this is the time we have the chance to keep the ball, right? Just pass the ball around. Don't just, at least keep it for more than 10 seconds. But 2 seconds. Tolo Tulina. Zabarayo. Okay. Counter. Okay, good play. Bim bam. Bim bam football. 40 minutes gone. Mm-hmm. I think you can say both goalkeepers, to be honest. Like, Ivory Coast, they are not creating a lot of chances. Of course, they have a couple of corners in the game. But in terms of chances, like, they only had one chance. That was a header that went wide. Other than that, I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything. Anytime they break the Gambian defensive line or midfield line, like, their passing is so slow. So, to be honest, I'm so comfortable watching as a Gambian, like, which was not the case even for when we played against Burundi. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing, I think. Another corner for Ivory Coast. Another corner. I cannot see the game in UK. UK too. The link is not working. Unfortunately, guys, the link is not working on all countries. You know, in all countries. That is an unfortunate thing. I'm watching from Japan and it's working for me perfectly well. The game is interesting. We should win by the grace of God. Whoa! Now that was close. Now we survived. That was close. Like, we are so poor at defending set pieces. Like, the ease at which Gambia concede easy set piece chances is like, look at this corner. 2 against 1. Pass, and then he run behind him. He lobbed the ball over him. Nobody was there to. No, that was an easy chance. Like, the chances we concede from corner kicks are just like after they make my buga wuchu sa halala wa halni. Chances they concede from corner. Num de yombe. Great first 40 minutes. The team focus, discipline, and working extremely hard. Credit to Tom Tactics. I am a bit concerned by Janko Seydi's body positioning. When the ball is on the Gambia's left, he can be blindsided if he does not open up to see over his right shoulders. Yeah. Seydi Janko. Sana Mune dafa worry a bit about that Janko Seydi's positioning. Manik Mune naka. That was close. That was very close, and it came from set piece. And I think before game, when we had the build up, when we are speaking about like Lila and Lord Waterman space, the way we concede chances from set pieces, that they young, but look at this. Like, nobody was close to the ball. Like, second ball, the third ball, nobody was close to the second ball. Nobody was close to the third ball. Like, it's scary. This is so scary. Can I share the link? The link is up. I have shared the link many times. I will just copy it again and you can see. Let me see. No, that's not the link. Omar Koli, good clearance. Scroll up the comments and then you can see this link to watch the game. Good tackle from Ibu Adams. And we concede now. Goal conceded. Ivory Coast has just scored. Yeah, the Gambian resistance has broken. Yeah, it's hard to play like this for a whole game, you know. So it's just take one moment. Who is the goal scorer actually? 1-0 Ivory Coast. One zero Ivory Coast, guys. Very bad goal to concede. Very bad goal. Just after ball concede chances you from corner, and then you concede that goal. Now, what do you do now with this team, with the way you are playing? What do you do now? Like, it's a very bad time to concede. It's a good time and it's a bad time to concede because you have to react now, right? At least you have the half time to react. Like, could you not change team play? So it's a good, it's a bad, yeah. Yeah, it's difficult if you play like this. Fatigue in the last 5 minutes of the half. Yeah, definitely. That will happen. That will happen. That usually happen when you play like this. Running a lot, like we can have fatigue. So why you mean Mr. Job Toldo? Mm-hmm. It was a very bad time to concede. In the context that if you go in the halftime with 1-0, at least you kept your game plan has worked. But now you concede that chance. You concede that goal. It is good in the way that for halftime so because 1-0 still 1-0 down. Like if it happened in early on in the game, you will see, oh, guy, if you play karate football. So happen on early on in the game because time would again down because Ivory Coast they have the better quality to keep the ball and Gambia they desperate to create something and we don't have that quality of players right now. Like it is unfortunate to concede it in that time, but I don't see it as the worst thing. I don't see it as the worst thing. Let me see it like that. That mega ni pasa di gomun because charging la fi ga don neke sana yang lon praise by Dawda Ngom. Yeah. Corner kick. We don't have quality we don't have any quality to take the ball out of defense. That is the problem. Look at to take ball out of defense. Somebody like Musa Barolu mo def ni moy good ball. I'm not shot on target. I'm not attempt on target. That should be halftime, yeah. That should be halftime. Okay, let me take a quick break and then I'll be back with you guys soon, guys. 1-0, Ivory Coast.
boy. Chama sama bi ñëwut de yaa ngi mute.
Waaw boy. Waaw ba yaa dégg léegi.
maa ngi la dégg.
How did you assess that first half performance? Noo ko gisee.
It was a good first half until for the fourth minute.
Of course, goal bi tey boobu la duggee so waaw chance boobu.
Yeah. Man, nothing to me was surprised. The way the boys are playing. That surprised me. In fact, they played better than I expected, to be honest.
They defended better than you expected, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because different level. I told you they receive more shots on goal.
More chances. Yeah, definitely.
But you breaks. The guys and final third.
Yeah, I mean a few chances like Musa Baro nakalade. I mean a ball ko jox mu ega be guys in area. So
for the likewise. Yeah, but in general, because I'm not playing a fast football, same tempo for how slow you know, Gambia is even easy.
I was so comfortable watching that. Yeah, definitely.
But
energy
so far so good. Ñu bari lu ñu yaakar ne non la fa démé match bi on sa nga démé fa nonu parce que ñu bari no fa né Ivory pam suñ ko but gis nga ñu ngi final.
Yeah, but yes, we can improve definitely. Space, how was that first half performance?
Well, one month first half for now 20 minutes last season after light for them then my ofeke last 10 minutes time like knew it. But it was not a bad first half because munon niyo continuing gabe after last 5 minutes when you guys score. Not bad. Moy comme mo la ko do wax rek ci dorim bi rek suñu gaay di score wala gaay di ham they gonna pass through the wings full backs la gaay di jaar non la ñu mëna score ak ñu nekay di so right now amon ben creative midfield player bo xamne na mëna téye tennis bi comme dañ da fit suñu one or two offensive players up front so bu ko digi fil bi dafa digel comme mo la ko wéya daw da ngom 6 la nu ha so ko mo la ko wéy waaw dafa dej Ibu Adam tamit xam nga so duñ dee mën a keep possession daal so xam naa second half bi na def 1 or 2 changes yoo xam ne at least xam nga rek comme play bi na mën a flow tuuti xam nga waaye comme bu mu dem all out tamit because xam nga rek mooy loolu so fu mu nekk nii xam nga affiche yi comme bonoon daal si benn boor bi daal at least xam nga rek one not lamb but we could have done better si goal bi xam nga especially suñu defender Timba Umar Colley they should have done better with that goal but told xam nga bi good save but guy jàppale ko si defense bi de.
Yes, definitely. Tey am gan Sana day def ñu join xam naa ne lu mu gis si forsa bi neexu ko moo tax mu ne bàyyi foog ma dugga rek dem tëj ñi seen bopp yi bro Sana nuyu nañ la
kii ka la
kii mooy buuri joolaay
Bob Marley
non bi posé la ma ko posé
boy yaa ngi loos boy
yaa yéen jëf seen liggéey rafet na waaye caama no man honestly refreshing pour ci perspective because suma gis and being realistic foog naa ne they played a great first half it's a great first half almost perfectly executed as to liñ buga because liñ defaade I know we love our boys and we want to win we want attacking football waaye ak loolu yëpp foog ñu realistic bro soo seetee Ivory Coast seen doole ak Gambia suñ doole ñun amuñ stadium sax bu ñoo practice njëkka saka lu ñoo play games so ñu ñëw fii like I'm sure that Tom looking at Ivory Coast seen last game bi dañ doo team over 9-0 so you're coming here being Gambia pour man we want to limit the damage buggu ñoo ñu humiliate ñu pour spirit fans yi buggu ñu humiliate ñu pour boys si seen spirit. So he came in with a great game plan, I think. It was just to contain, limit. And right now, even though we're a goal down, Tom, do not change tactics. I know Gambians want to win. We want to get a goal back. We want all of that. Right now, at this point, do not change tactics unless there's players that are tired. So players is Sony, then they not change your hand, you know, they're not in the fresh legs. While Ivory Coast so said, I see, you know, you get a lot of Nakala. Ivory Coast player out or definitely. A lot of that has to do with the tactics that Gambia play. Gambia swing players, you get very disciplined, you get communicate, you get take spaces in what I take. So Lolo to Ivory Coast, Lolo len force ben hamne Masi Kesi, Munyo attack, come attack. So I would maintain that. And then, you know, towards the end of the game, I said gate, nothing at them for it. At the end of the day, so whole in a league qualifying rounds, and there's only Nakala to that. So goal difference could count. So we lose to Ivory Coast in one game, a 1-0 or even a 2-0 is a lot better than them 4 or 5, and then ultimately, you know, in the final analysis, I'm put count goals, out by goal difference. Well, I thought it was a great. I mean, obviously, Magnon Ragal in the last 5 minutes of the half. Or by the time you add 60 minutes, 65 minutes, fatigue full they set in. And once fatigue sets, then you got them more some mind. They need physically like they I some mind at so concentration, more they get and they collapse. So they did this goal, Omar Koli, you know, probably could have cleared that ball, Crosby Munga cut out and all of that. While mental lapse more happened with the last 5 minutes. By so boys maintain, you know, their fitness levels, and then you defend Nakala to that. You maintain some concentration. I think we can come out here with a 1-0 or a 2-0, which I wouldn't take for Nakala a big loss. So why? Yeah, definitely. I don't expect Tom to change. Tom not go ahead. Tom to change from his line of a bit. To change system boom approach. He will still want to keep it tight for a longer time, for as long as possible. Then after maybe the last few minutes of the game, last 10 minutes of the game, last 15 minutes of the game, whatever. More attack guy. But yeah, your fitness. So see the squad when you for nega. Who starts the digabi. Omar Kori ak no have sonko for the past month, they have not been playing a lot of games, so fitness is an issue. Omar Koli, for now, be ahead of this game, play with Ben minutes for his club in 3 games. No has some about 26 minutes to play. We have fitness, and then I'm sitting Ibuk Adams today play at all. So in terms of playership, fitness and far lack. Yang is coming. I said the defense be Timba. Buba even we play second division in Bosnia, but it's not like they play every week in week out. So fitness that is an issue. So and this system, boom playing dafa like fitness. Unless other plans, you have a lot more depth in terms of can more easy for you replace me, pour you continue that the same living. But anyway, let me bring in chair.
Why dafa in a very complication. So there's a place if it because complication boy my experience. Because pour play this kind of system, formation, tactics, it needs a lot of experience, a lot of discipline.
So Masi Omar Koli yaga nañu player Tom play nañ Serie A am nañ that experience and that discipline. So léegi su ñu sonné ndax young players or ñu amut as much experience so leen indee ndax dinañ mën a maintain the same level of concentration and discipline.
No, actually, not Omar Koli. I mean, comme ñoom Nuha ak ñoom nakal tuddaati.
Yeah, ñoom
Ivo Adam si digga bi.
Yeah, ñoom ñëpp lay
yeah.
wane. They all experience playing for Tom and óolu na leen. waaye ndax léegi ñan ñu ees nga war a indi pour ñu maintain the same level of focus, discipline and experience boobu problème la pour Tom bon su players
yeah, it's another problem for Tom. Yeah, coach.
Wow, Chama.
Yes.
No.
Okay, no, go ahead. You wanted to say something. Just go ahead.
Wow, because kini sana lum don wa rasa d'accord na si lepp bam des lena. Wow, man namu na ne we still have to make it tight, understand? But they need a halftime team, ben a halftime team then ko solo. Not change of formation, but come unique player wo xamne dafa am table. Man solo man I'll bring Hamza Bari. Ma gene dawram ko.
Ci lolu du ma ci disagree yow. I agree.
Wow.
Benn
Ñu Hamza. But till now dafa tight. Dafa tight, but whenever we win the ball, nga ne da do su winning ball ak ibodam dañ ko sani wat. Well, with Hamza, su winning ball na téye tennis bi muna look for someone to pass. Understand? That's the only change I will make. Play for 1 hour. After 1 hour, it still remains 1-0. Understand? Ñu dem ba there's 15 minutes to play. Fofu dina indi runners. Ku melni Ibrahima Koli nako indi, ku melni Bambalay nako indi. If possible sa mind Hassan Cissé mba Badamos on top. Because we need to go for it in the last 15 minutes. If the game still remains 1-0. I wouldn't call yakam.
li ñu wax si yëfi fatigue bi ñu ngi wax affaire defense bi ak midfield bi waaye feneen fu manifester mooy Moussa Baro last attaque boobu mu am ba am defender bi one on one su doon mu ngi Moussa Baro dafa songa defender boobu daanal ko wala mu lose ball bi or whatever parce que nga gis ne jéem koo songa sax because tànkaami dee nañ amul dara
dafa songa because actually moom moo start attaque boobu noonu moom moo jël ball bi because we need like suñ bëggee progress ball bi somebody has to do something brilliant like Moussa Baro def jël defender bi tap dog ko fële ne le pass ball bi jël 1-2 jëlaat ball bi après then mu jëm make that run that long distance run from all the way from our own half and then ñu dugalal ko through pass mu jël ball bi bu mu eggee foofu dafa sona waaye space how can we what adjustment can Tom make in this game to have a positive result?
Well, comme dama dem ak Chetam lu mu wax rek comme asi one or two creative midfielders or one sa at Hamza Bari because soo ko bàyyee la ñoom xam nañ ni Jamono Abdoulaye Diallo mooy suñ most creative player si pitch bi so kooku lañ jël rek tëj ko comme bu nga gis bu mu def dara moo tax comme Moussa Baro comme nekkutoon di dox bu baax because ñu ngi tëj Jamono already xam ne comme kii dafa bokk si player comme dafa day over creative so suñ ko silee mel ko lu moo play rek ñun duñu am dara so loolu la gaa def waaye comme su asee comme mu gën a darangom o keneen asi Hamza Bari at least nañ am ñaar comme suñu kii na mën a dara da mën a def comme difference but right now with this am rek soo téye Jamono rek dafa difficult pour Moussa Baro wala Fajara am rek mu make difference am nga so man I believe ne comme suñ ci bu def 5-10 minutes yi mu jëma tere asi Hamza Bari gis mu ñu mën a am something li nga xam ne comme niñ ko dañ mën a create wala ñu mën a hold of possession especially comme suñu attaque because suñu attaque comme dañuy am dara Moussa Bara mun la yóbbu yoo keneen mun loo kataa ñëpp so dañoo ñëw cover la nii rek tëj la soo kataay wala dañoo ñëw cover rek these are professional players so dañoo ñëw cover rek comme ni ko Bro waaye Moussa Bara léegi après comme dafa dem ba fatigue because bu nga jot play bi dafa wan tuur yow mu daw bi yëpp nga ñëw si end bi so mënut a def foofu dara because tànkay deneñ so lu mu war a am pour def mooy dafa kibaat play yi dem wala mu may play bi daal so si gàttal daal xam nga rek it was a bad force comme ni ko saay waaye man su ma gis daal bon dañ jëma tere asi benn mi fi play muy Alassane Mané o Hamza Bari so possibly Hamza Bari xam na la comme dina ñëw at least jàppale ñu si benn boor because right now moom daanaka baaxut bonut tamit xam nga so it's a good force up anyway.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Sarah and space by my byline because second half we can just start me. So hopefully so game here we will come back and then we can discuss about the final results. Okay, take care guys.
Thanks.
Yes, guys, second half we start now. How many you just change my overlay before the second half? Watch along. A little better. Yeah. So my guy, I'm back for the second half. A bit late. Whoa, that was a good hit from Fofana. Just went high. It was very close from Fofana. Oops. Sorry for putting that on top. That was close. Pul todo rek pass. Bu ko xelaat sax. Yow diga yaaga foofu noonu. Wuy suma ndey gars yi reyante ne nag. Gars yi reyante ne ñaari Gambien ni tase nañ si kaw kan la ni Ibu Adams and Nuha Sonko. They clash with head. That could be a bad one. Yeah, that looks like a bad one. Ibu Adams like Nuha Sonko. The class head. So you top send 3 players for new one. Well, all of them. You can see James, you can see Noha, you can see Ibrahim Okoli. Let me go through the comments and see what my guy Neka de was my guy. Well, let him buy si beer. Neka man len buy si beer. Ibrahim Amune Naka. Ibrahim Robino. This team doesn't look like a team which is being coached. No, bro, I disagree. I think the first half they played like a team that is coached because of they did what the coach wanted from them, and that's all you can say. So you know what, Ibu Conte, boring one-sided game. I cannot agree more, bro. It's very boring and one-sided, to be honest. Gambia defend every coach you get attacked. So that was it in the first half. To be frank, there are no positive aspect of this game. The defensive football and bim bam football isn't the solution. Yeah, I can. So my guy. So Gambia can continue to be underdogs. We have big team, big players. All we need to do is the right thing. Elsa Amunenaka is not going fine. It's not going fine. You guys want to say this first half is good? Please, let's be serious. No, bro. The first half was not bad in the sense. If you are talking about football, play football with effort. But in terms of organization, making it hard for your opponents, which sometimes is a tactic to go with, and that is what this coach is going with, and it's obvious that is his tactic. The tactic he put there, it was working for him. So that is the only thing I can say. I'm got it. And then get Mohamed Sisi, bad football from Gambia. Let them play and win. How are Ivory Coast? Can someone tell me who has more winning chance? It's Ivory Coast, of course. They are in the lead right now, so they have the better winning chance. Share the link, please. I shared the link many times, bro. Haman, I shared the link many times. Just scroll on the comments, you will find the link there. It's there 2 or 3 times we have shared the link. Omar Jete, Gaming C. Let's come out and play football. Singa again in the very poor first half. It was not a great first half, Mansa. Babili Mansa. It was not a great first half. Kikalani Babili. So it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, Simbogi Senegal, I'm going to see comments here. Like, Gambien. Ibrahim Robino. Chama, how can all of your pundit agree that the first half was no, like, in terms of what the coach want the team to do, it was good. In terms of what the coach wants the team to do, let's be specific. The coach wanted to make himself very tight at the back, make it difficult for Ivory Coast to create chances. And to be honest, for 40 minutes in that first half, we were comfortable because Ivory Coast couldn't create anything. And that was the plan for the coach. So tactically, what the coach want was happening. But for me, I would rather see my team play football. Personally, that's my personal level. I will not sit back and watch my opponents play. Understand? Especially if you consider that we have some quality players, and this Ivory Coast team, they don't have that experience that Mohamed the new Ray. Understand? Gisuma ko si guy, yes, don't necessarily 9-0, but in terms of experience, in terms of lan la guy living, Ivory Coast seen team boobu nekkul seen team nekkul ñoom Drogba ñoom Yaya Touré ak ñoom Kolo Touré am nga time boobu noonu. It's not that team. Understand? So I would play. Personally, that's my personal opinion. I don't enjoy this football. Enjoy more because I'm a Gambian. That's why I have to support this. But I don't enjoy this football. Understand? But in terms of what the coach wants, it was good. That is what we are saying. Okay, that's where we agree. But like against Senegal, if we play against Senegal, if we play like this, they will score 100. Yeah, this looks like a bad injury for Noha Sonko. I don't know if he can continue. Ibu Adams is up, but Noha Sonko is got the worst of it. I hope you understand your point, Berek. I hope you understand what I'm saying. But that was nasty. Let me see. It was class of it. If I mean Ibu Adams more issue. Yeah, today. I prefer Babukar Gay too as well. I prefer Babukar Gay. I will agree with you 100%. Yeah. But the issue with Babukar Gay is mom tamit nekut the place club right now. Just ahead of this qualifiers, he was not actually he was on the bench for his club. So that's why the coach prefer Toldo. Even though personally me, I will never start Toldo again for Gambia, never, unless it's a friendly game or something. Or amuñ goalkeeper, them may make any choice. But I always love to see him in the team, in the squad, as a elder, as a motivator, and all those kind of things. But to be playing, starting for us, personally, I don't want to see it. No disrespect to him. I respect him. I want to see him do things. If I'm Tommy Gay changes for Hamza to come. Alassane Jai. Tom's tactics are completely outdated. Look at the modern games. Now, like, bro, I absolutely agree. I'm Gambian. So, and then I understand the mindset of this coach. So, like, you have to judge him based on what he wants to do. And then that is what we are judging him on. But personally, I hate this tactic. If I was supporting a team, a club, for Hamad, I don't have any country affiliate with that team. We play this kind of football. So this is my country. That's why I have to watch with this. I have to do with this. But I don't like it. Personally. Gadeo knows history. I don't like this football. Yeah, Ibrahim, I agree with you. This football is not like I don't want us to continue doing this forever because it's not fun for me. It's not fun. It's not a game that you will enjoy. I don't enjoy this kind of football. And not only that, I believe we have quality players to do better. Like, I don't mean we have a team like Brazil. We play like Brazil, but we have quality players in this team to be playing better football. That's what I think so. A drop ball. on the Marco di tulina ball bi si kaw ja Dangom concede the free kick and yeah. Ivory Coast are so comfortable now because ñun amuñ ba ñuy maté nak loolu mooy problème bi game bi ni like we have quality players on the pitch. We have 3 quality players who can attack. Like bro, we need Badamosi, Abdoulaye S. Kamara. If you continue play like this, what can Badamosi do? I don't know. Then go on rek nga ñew def ko muy nekk di xé space like mu play moom ak defender yi. Because we are not creating chances. Badamosi xëj na nga crossal ko ball bi sa mu head ball bi comme nu defoon against Congo. Mu headal ñu ball mu square ñu. Xëj na mo ñu help. But we are not getting into progressive like we are not getting into advanced position to create chances. So su Badamosi duggé it's gonna be more or less the same. Musa Baro sahatane because Musa Baro loy muna wax mun na daw understand nga comme dawam bu mu fi def ci force bi nonu why tamit at the end of the day su dawe be ega do am no you say ball bi but bana mo su ñëwé so why do your comments what do you mean? Dawdangum. What happened? Did we just pass the ball to our own throw-in? I'm trying to comment in Wolof and in English. I'm mixing it up. I'm going to déguma ben laka, déguma Wolof, déguma Angale, so fuck my mix. That's a foul. Stadium be sona. Stadium be playing 3 games in World Cup qualifiers. Gabon filen play them tamit. 58 minutes gone. Guys, xam ngeen ne Gambia amuñ benn shot. Amuñ benn shot si game bi ni. Amuñ benn shot on goal. Let me see the statistics of the game. Start see. What does the start say? 64% possession for Ivory Coast, 34 for 36 for Gambia. 1 goal attempt. We have 1 goal attempt, but it was short of target. Ivory Coast amuñ attempts yu bari de. 4 shot on target, shot on goal like I am, and 8 attempts in total. It's not very good. Why it's enough for guy lead? Because I'm solo new body, sir. Corner kicks, Gambia 1, Ivory Coast 5. Dangerous attacks, Gambia have 14. Ivory Coast has how many? 49. Attacks. Jërëjëf waay suma waaye Jacob. Gisa dama gumantu be buga dee fu mu nekk nii nag loolu moo téye nii game bi dafa boring tamit ba pare maa ngi gumantu. Affaire bi isu de seetaan Gambia yombut. Okay, I will do my best. I will do commentary. Samba nga ne naka? The national team jerseys, I think you can buy them from Janga Bantang. I don't know. You can buy them in Gambia. Something Bantang. So, yeah. Okay, let me do commentary. Let me try my best to do commentary of the game. Because since you cannot watch, let me try. Adingra. Ivory Coast with the ball. Yeah, Ivory Coast are keeping possession. Yeah, we are not putting any pressure. Gambia needs to put some pressure on the ball, you know. I think they are playing like this. This is so easy. This is so good play. Well played, Ibu Adams. Tom nge cast. How many more cast players are me? Naka Ibu Adams. Is he no? I know how Sonko is he back? Yeah, he's back in the pitch. Well, I'm with concussion. No concussion protocols here. I didn't get that. How do you find that? Wow, you jail ball, you may guy. Ivory Coast now attacking. Ivory Coast now in the attack. Sekou Fofana with the ball. He plays Serge Aurier. The whole Gambia team are back again. The tactic has not changed. We are still trying to keep it tight, not avoiding conceding goals. And it's been so hard for Gambia to have any outlay, like, because you don't have any options when you get the ball to move it up. My voice is even going. Germano. Gambia now in the attack, but not many numbers. They have 4. Ibo Adams. Ibo Adams just run the ball out for throwing for Ivory Coast. Like, Ivory Coast are not even trying to defend us. They just wait for us to make mistake and then they take their ball again. Like, why Ibrahim, maa ngi naan ndox baa ngi nii maa ngi drink. Ivory Coast in attack. Like, it is so unfortunate because this Ivory Coast team has not, like, we know Gambia have been organized, but this Ivory Coast team, they cannot create a lot. So see the game bini, they cannot create a lot. Say passing is very slow and you know, but still, Gambia daal moy lolu. Well, Gambia now in attack, but not many numbers. They don't have a lot of numbers. Yeah, like two man attacking against 5 defenders. The family people can create something out of there. But it was promising. At least Gambia, have some touches in the box, in the opposition box, in the Ivory Coast box, which is good. Wow, okay. Bye. Saya muna malaka Olaf. Ivory Coast, you attack. Now Stefan Kessie, Mohamed ball be like Ivory Coast you have a ball be Sibir Gambia half, but still there is no pressure on the ball. Gambia will been pressure on the ball be. Guy cross. Buba Sane. Yeah. Gambia making a substitution now. Gambia you get a change. Oh, Ivory Coast are making a substitution. Ivory Coast are making a double change. The number 9 is out. Who's coming on? Jakite. Bro, bilay walay, they want to play. At least you enjoy suñu boba sax. Waye hanga tamit Gambia yow neewut affaire. Nga sa do enjoy match bi ba pare tamit do win. Lolu tam cool de. At least nga play football sax nga try nga enjoy game bi sax. Like, so what Gambia mo metti de ni la mel de. Man maa ngi gumantu sax. It's already 3 almost 2:30 here. So yaa ngi saan Gambia nii nekkuñ di play football ba pare ngay Stanley nii. Waaye gisut. Look at this. Like, di dafa garaaw sax. Like, gis nga pitch bi, if you divide the pitch into 4 quarters. So Gambia, same press will come from that. I'm then counter. Gambia counter. Musa Baro, bad pass. Gambia, I want to counter. But what I was saying was, if you divide the pitch into 4 quarters, Gambia, defensive quarter, no pressure on the ball. Like, this team, they don't have good without matter, you know. We open up a little bit. Now it's 66 minutes. Yeah, bro, yang important. The real people. Fofu la suñ problème bi starté. Gambia moom suñu problème si top bi la starté is about the administrative every day maa ngi attack every time attack guy just this week maa ngi gis Ibu Faye ak sa waa ji Bakary Badji ministre ñi ngi celebrate Gambia wi toldo ñi ngi celebrate ne Gambia dem nañ top 5 in the top 5 country ma ne leen loolu taxut de loolu jarul ngeen celebrate ko su fekkoon ne the people who are tasked to run our football show nañ that ambition in the as the progress bu team bi nekk de because team baa ngi progress to be honest making it back to back Africa Cup of Nations is progress right so su fekkoon ne suñ authorities they have the same ambition like ñu match that progress bu ñu am with ambition because the Gambia why bro good Gambia have a free kick in a very dangerous position. Well, Hamga, Ibrahima. Look, like they are so comfortable. But maybe in the last 15 minutes, you can expect Gambia to be more attacking. And that is the plan for Tom at the end of the day. So let's wait for the last 15 minutes. Maybe the exciting part of the game is the last 15 minutes. For Gambia, the attack game. We have a good free kick, by the way, in a very good position. That is around the corner. So if we can execute it well, if we have a good plan for it and execute it well, maybe we can get something out of it. So like Hamza Bajo, Ibrahim Okoli should come on. They are our main creative players. Well, Hamza and Ibrahim Okoli. Bayo can pass the ball, can progress the ball, yeah, definitely. So he can contribute in the attacking third with his ball progression. Jamano with the free kick. Let's see what Gambia can do from this free kick. Musa Barrow should have scored. That was a good chance. Musa Barrow should have scored. That was a good chance. Cheetah. Bro, sa waji li moko jox fi de. Li moko isi fi mu ne. So, ni ko fi isi ñooñu la mu yaakaar. Where can someone watch the game? Any update, please? You can watch the game on FIFA Plus. Let me just copy the link again, guys. It should have been 1-1. Yeah, definitely. Gambia had a good chance. That was our first chance, by the way. That was our first proper chance in the game. After how many minutes? The Ibrahima, that is the link. You can just check the comments. There is the link, and then you can watch the game from the link. I get a message. Barrow should have scored that. Definitely. That was a good chance for Musa Barrow in the far post. Great corner from Abla Jamano. Good ball that would deliver in the far post, but Musa Barrow missed the target again. No, he's not sharp. Even last game, the same club didn't go bench. Like Sinari, be Saudi, didn't go bench. And last game, he didn't go bench because of I think they first took a bit of games, score goals. So he was benched for that game. I will just confirm how many games Lageja score. Let me just confirm that. Altaun. Altaun. Give me now the live watch along the B. Gambia in the attack. Yeah, definitely. In his last 4 games, he got 0 goals. And then he was benched in the game before the African Cup of before this World Cup qualifier. So yeah, that was the top form. That, to be honest, he did not come in form, but he is the star player of the country. So I'm got it. So he's untouchable. Gambia get there. Daw ngom crap na. Daw ngom kule na. Daw ngom kule na. Ibrahima. Man ke waa dëgga easy de watch game bi moom yomb dëgga I would rather because like everybody would have tell you ne Gambia game bi ne ñeneen koo ñàkka so I would have rather sax ñu génn ñu doon 5-0 waaye ñu ngi try pour play sax waaye than this neexut a seetaan loolu mooy ka xool bi neexut a seetaan we know I know what he's doing I know what the coach is doing but dafa neexut a seetaan neexut si xool do what again? What do we do again? Who will win in my opinion? Who will win? Gambia then am draw, bul worry. Dañoo am benn goal si last 10 minutes yi. Si last 15 minutes yi then game bi damay draw. Waaye doole am sax maybe sax ñu jamaat gaay xam nga. Du ma ñëw fi may live waaye easy daal. Easy neexut a seetaan daal. Like Ibrahima Colley is coming on for Dawda Ngom kule na mu ngi génn Dawda Ngom jërë nga jëf waaye ci tàccul ko try na Dawda Ngom last 15 minutes jot na so the excitement starts now ka la ñu enjoy game bi the excitement starts now excitement bi léegi la game bi di neex nag jaajëf Timba ñu ngi try pour tey ñu ngi yokk numbers up top numbers yaa ngi egg numbers ñu attaqué increase na yokku na jaajëf Ibrahima Colley pass the ball to Noha Sonko dellu na right back now right no that is Seydi Janko is still playing to be honest, this is not the football Buma they work so more it's difficult for my up my energy beside even though I'm trying to entertain people in my stream. At least Burundi game I was a bit pumped up. Hamga, I enjoy bobu nun. Even though Numparon Demesa. Why be like it's so negative. Game is so negative from Gambian side. Sude liga plan on put don't have full 11 defenders. Su ko defee su 20 last 15 minutes yi nga doo is attacking players yëpp ñoom Moussa Baro ñoom because right now ñooñu seen tànkay deeneen so naka lan la gars di def game bi dafa boring guys yéen a ngi enjoy match bi tell me let me know yéen a ngi enjoy game bi is it an exciting game Ayo Fadera is gone on the go. Ayo Fadera on the go. esa mu ne naka esa dango no bro sera enjoy len man man it mo wax diga ne hada I'm finding it very hard to be very very cheerful when it comes to this game. I'm finding it hard. So I mean like bro, I would like to invite you to your panel if possible. Okay, bro. I will do that next time. You can send a message to the Jollof Football Bantaba page. And by the way, then there am space every Friday after game. We will have a Twitter space. If you have Twitter, because after game is immediately we will be on the Twitter space. Because right now I cannot add anybody because of suma setup in the mail. That's why I'm the only one here. But half time I invite anybody. But game is we will have a Twitter space where we will discuss, right? Mom coach la. So mom he's enjoying the tactical aspect of the match. Defending is an art. Yeah, of course you will. Yeah, I guess about AC Milan. I guess about Italian football. So tactics about why I can use maximum. Like I know what is going on. To be honest, like it's not like I don't know what's going on. But it's not just something that I'm gonna enjoy that. Like it's not a fun for me. Like I'm enjoying. I'm watching this game as a fan for Gambia. I'm not watching this game for tactical purposes. So it's difficult for me to enjoy this football. To be honest. Like new playing it, it's difficult for me to enjoy it at all. So I'm enjoying you. Young man enjoy. Man overboarding, sir, because the game is so boring, so I have to be boring myself. I'm listening to you. Bro, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Bolzano. So I am very much said, bro, please, can you send me your number? I will be like to ask you something about, please. You can send me a message on the Jollof Football Bantaba page. No problem. If you send me a message, I will say it, and then you can ask me whatever you want. No problem. You can Jollof Football Bantaba Facebook page, or even the YouTube. Like maybe YouTube, they don't have a private message, but yeah, Facebook. If you go there, you can send me a private message, or Twitter. Like I will respond. Yeah. It's a very boring game. Should I take off my jersey? Because the lucky jersey is not... well, we are still 1-0. We are still in the game, to be honest. We are still in the game. And we are saving energy time. So what's there? We are saving energy because a lot of at a time will happen. Now I'm at 5, 6, 7, 8, up to 10. At least more than 5 at a time. So plus the 9 minutes with us. So maybe there is still something to go for. So yeah. What I hit the boys, guy save set energy, guy reserve set energy for the last minute. That guy you everything. But Dembe throw in for Gambia. Badamosi is coming on. I'm not calling like Badamosi. Badamosi me ñew. Kam ngay gëna for Badamosi. Aliou Fadera mo gëna. Badamosi is here again. Are you so Gambia up? What do you mean, Karamosima? I don't understand your message. Are you so Gambia up? Foul for Ivory Coast. Saya mu naka xamu leen dara Mbaye Dieng suñu mbokki Sénégalais si ñoo ne si suñu lifin bi bu leen invite suñu lifin bi xam nga Mbaye Diouf mu naka au Gambia. Bro, if you are gonna play like this, you better get the result. If you don't get the result, like affaire la de. So you play any football, get it. I'm a result de. So I'm a result mo moy lolu. Let me see the statistics how they are going. 63% Ivory Coast, 37% Gambia. 2 attempts. Badamosi almost na Awla Jaro was trying to play Ibrahim Akoli, but that held. Ñoo nekk di invite suma lifin bi. Alex ka mu ne naka, let's go Ivory Coast. Mbay amuleen an entraîneur Mbay Jeng waaw am neen entraîneur de mo ñu yóbbu AFCON ñaari yoon de Mbay bàyyi ñu free jaajëf Timba xam nga defender yooyu noonu tey moo daan play football 1900 mbaxal yoo xamante ne bala mo si good play ball cross the ball into the box. Well, Senegal cannot beat Ivory Coast. Tom te lu ma wax media mooy game bi 1-0 rek la de 1-0 du dara. Wala backroom staff bi ñoom Ibou Faye man Ibou Faye su ma gisee suñu backroom staff bi sax dama dee tas Ibou Faye moom mooy stadium manager Ibou Faye moom mooy vice president of GFF second vice sama third vice whatever the case Ibou Faye moom mooy mayor mayor candidate pour Banjul Ibou Faye moom mooy run football club yi Banjul yi xam nga ban club la moo wali daan la xam nga ban jaajëf Ibou Faye 2-0 or 1-1. I will go 1-1. Maybe Gambia didn't score. I'm not yakar. At least you may Tom Lumawa. The Ivorian players are more fit than our players. You can even see this Ivorian player. No, bro, you save energy. Last minute bini. Last minute dayo. I'm going you know. Last minute dayo. You will know Gaba. Let them tell you the last time they beat Ivory Coast. Senegal. 2-0 Ivory Coast. 2-0 Ivory Coast. Yalwan bi ko puna. 2-0 Ivory Coast. Yeah, definitely with all 3 points. Yeah. 2-0. One team come to play football. One team come to manama last stop tactically. Yeah, Nila, this is what happens. 2-0 Ivory Coast. What a goal by the way. What a goal by the way. That was an exceptional shot. Come on, score goal, Bini. That was the first goal. Don't you want second goal? Oh, Fofana, Sekou Fofana. Monica they play Al Nassr with Ronaldo and Sadio Mane. Moscow, wonderful goal. That is an exceptional goal. Long range effort. That is a top goal, to be honest. Top goal. Yeah. Top goal. So people will tell you that Gambia cannot play better than this. Like, some gainer one. Like, what's the point now? May wax na la ko 2-0 mbay mu ne naka bro ya ko mbay ma denja ko I feel it 2-0 game over for me, young man. Yeah, game over definitely. This game guy pardon. Gambia don't score goals, my brother, since I was kid. With Jamal. I'm gonna get a bon si football. I'm gonna get a bon. Nga ñëw lee sa bopp nga yàlla maa ngi nii soo ma munee rey ma ba pare ñu rey la si kaw loolu noonu xam nga at least da ngaa ñëw sa ñu xeex tuuti nga xeex nga buloo ma buloo léegi ñu seet kan mooy lifin soo ma ëppee doole nga dóor ma waaye nga ñëw nga ne ma ok yow yaa ma mun daal dóor ma léegi maa ngi nii yow try nga dóor ma maa ngi suma biir kër nii kaay dóor ma ana am nga rek Samba mu ne naka good goal, but Toldo could have done. Toldo la, bro. Toldo la. Well, it was a good goal. It was a top goal. Of course, he could have done better. Toldo la. Dafa maget la Usman Ba. Ousseynou Ba mu ne naka. Ousseynou Ba this game was over from the lineup. Ibrahima nga dëgg de duma la wéeri. Bro, ak nu ma gumantuwee nii 3 a.m. mi ngi nii yaa time def 2:46 in Japan right now. maa ngi staan game bi nii maa ngi gumantu game bi Gambia dafa dog xool de seetaan Gambia neexut wax naa ko tey suma coach bi man nag maa ngi waxtaan suma benn British coach today ku ma lay liggéeyal ñu ngi jógee ñu ngi coach suñu académie bi suma gars yi dama war a dem dooru live stream de tey waaye ma ne ko gaal problème bi mooy yow daf la ordonné nga seetaan game bi you will not enjoy the game understand whatever the case don't enjoy game bi and then xam nga ba pare maa ngi nii toog late night nii dafa métti si xool Gambia rek amul lii yeah. I like this mentality. The silver lining, no go ahead. Like always find the positives. Like dina xam ne players ami we can do better. So ni la ñu demee si Africa we go to the African Cup of Nations in this low. Like it's so sad. I still have hope. bro bàyyi ma waaye bro ban hope nga am fii nii Teldo du dara bàyyi billaay Teldo kay ñu bàyyi ko what is the point of playing such formation well Tom mu ne moom football am noonu la dafa xaar nga rey ko ba pare mu pootu la football am yëpp pootu wante la so am ngeen rek mooy loolu it's so disheartening watching this Gambia team to be honest it's so disheartening like this is a team that is nominated for best country in Africa. We know they play like this. This is a coach nominated for best coach in Africa. Top 5 coaches. Like, more than them, I asked the question, is it a deserving? Like, Maintenance Hall, Maintenance Hall. Bro, the live show is very boring because the game is so boring. I cannot even have energy for the show. It's been painful sitting here watching Gambia, and I have to do it because I'm going to start show. What I start, I have to complete it. But as I'm on my way, you're going to talk now show me. It's been so bad. Like it's so boring watching this game. To be honest, it's been so boring. Like live show became home. I usually want to cut the live show and then post the interesting bits. There are many people who predicted 2-0 Ivory Coast there. So somebody will win today because we have a giveaway, $1,000 giveaway for 2 winners. So each winner will get $1,000. So some people did predicted Ivory Coast 2-0 and it's looking like it. The Senegal people, I'm very happy today. Mbay Diouf. Chama, don't worry. You are doing a great job. Penalty. No penalty. Okay, we are lucky. Modou Seka Baro and Ali Sow. Ali Sow moom wax dëgg yàlla soxla nañ ko. Non loolu du penalty loolu dafa yomba du penalty. 11 minutes la nga yokka. Kay refali mais ma dem tëri. Jeexalal maa ju ma dem tëri. Babu Marage. Musa Baro génn na finally kan moo dugga Assane Cissé Assane dama rite wante yow itam tey kenn du la blame Bambala is on for Nuha Sonko. I say it since yesterday, if Toldo start we will have a very painful game. He is old now. Bring Babukar. Supreme Soccer Blitz mu ne 2-2 moom mu ne mu ngi gis game bi 2-2 ba léegi de sama waa ji yow moom positive nga de hopefully sa prediction boobu de the boys are good. No one should blame them. Get the issue from the players. Yeah, definitely I absolutely agree with you. But but we can perform better tamit. So say the boys are good, but they can do better, bro. So say that, and then the coach can do better, can be a little bit braver, gain as he play a little bit more football with a little like. Come on, man, this game, bu ma ko seetee balaa game bi di start lu ma wax gars yi dama gis line-up bi ma ne daf ma jox vibe bi Cameroon, and we have exactly the same performance buñ play ñu nag Cameroon. Understand? Then you score just before halftime or second half, just starting the second half, and then that was it. We cannot do anything else because we are not creating chances. Hamga. So at least you have to have an outlet. You have to have a plan to create chances as well, to hurt the opponent as well. It's not just about being there and sitting. Let the opponent hurt me, man. So bad be about them, man. Meeting now is this time for Tom demut fen bro. Tom demut fen. Tom is still around. GFF ñu ñoo génne Tom because GFF Tom moo leen fa teg right now. Tom is the only positive they have. GFF Gambia Football Federation. The only positive they have is Tom. So fan la ko gaay di def lan la ko gaay di def. Boy lii doy na waar trop. Gambia Sénégal sa waa ji Young Bass mu ne naka bro we have to sack Tom please. Tom demut fen bro maa la ko wax. Tom demut fen I promise you guys Tom demut fen bu leen koy xelaat sax GFF Tom moo leen fa teg Tom moo teg GFF fu gaay nekk right now. The only positive bu GFF am, the only positive bu government am in football in Gambia Tom la. So fan la Tom di dem. The only positive we am because su Tom génne like you cannot talk about anything good about Gambian football. And lay boy ngay wax next. Lay boy under 20 MB. Understand? Other than that, infrastructure is bad. Understand? Ba léegi ñu ngi ni suñu stadium bi mënuñ ko am. So the only thing lu ñu mën put together moo nekk suñu team mi ngi progress. Suñu squad bi is qualified for African Cup of Nations ak yooyu noonu. So it's the only positive. Na game bi jeex waay na game bi jeex dafa li jeexalal game bi man sona naa man dama sona so suma toog bi dama dem ba si suuf sax am naa ne stream bi daal tey duñu am post game reaction dama sona 2-0. 0-2. I'm gonna make it. I think it's gonna end 0-2-0. Man that's my World Cup dreams again. We wouldn't against Burundi. That's my World Cup dreams again. So I'm done. Gambia am nañ corner. Gambia am nañ corner. Gambia sawaji mu ne 2-2 sawaji Issa bu dee 2-2 yow foo jëlee 2 boobu Ivory Coast handball Assane Cissé mu ne ma bëgg penalty 6 minutes at that time gone ah affaire bi doy na waar doy na waar. bro bi 2-0 la bi foog ma ne amaat dara de if Tom should be sacked, my vote goes to Ibu Jara or Tafa Mane. As for Ibu Jara, he will not accept to be a boy for anyone at the FA. Why definitely the game will end 2-1. Bad killer, mu ne 2-1. Bro, Madu them 3 sa guy am every guy am free kick there, a nice free kick close to our goal. Madu them 3. Madu them 3. Jaya pada musi at least as I say. Gambia kay. Ref, please end this game, ref. This is torture. Please end this. One more minute to go, guys. One more minute to go. The game will end 2-1. That would be nice. At least you ambient a goal. At least more respectable score. Suma yala di nako def. Maru 3 ba nekk ni 3 ba ngi ni. Jaajëf Timba. Ref time jeex na. Full time. Shot on target. I mean shot on target. 4 shot on target. Ref time. Sad na de dafa over ruslu sax. Yes, it's not disappointing. It's never disappointing to lose against a team like Ivory Coast. It is never a disappointment, because they are a big country. They are a big, very good country when it comes to football. But if you lose in these circumstances in any football game, like for a team that is nominated to be one of the best teams in Africa, like best national teams in Africa, OBS, let me just turn back to my camera here. Yeah, game over, guys. 2-0 Ivory Coast. I find it hard to be positive, to be honest. It's very hard to be positive after a performance like that, but it is what it is. Gambia lost 2-0. World Cup dreams. Yeah, goodbye. Bye-bye, World Cup dreams. We are not going to the World Cup. Like, are we gonna win the remaining games? we don't. First of all, we don't have a stadium to play in our games. The Gambia, we're gonna play all our games away from home. So, like, not all, but most of our games away from home. Because, like, last year in 2024, let's see what will happen in 2024. And we could have been coming today. What he talking about Gambia qualifying African Cup of Nations, and then now they lose their back-to-back games because the African Cup of Nations qualification time was so close to not happening. Because if you remember the performance that we did against Congo, of course, but that performance was not convincing enough. So my guy, you get complain, you need penalty. Yeah, that is it, guys. That is it. Let's wait for Coach said na dina ñew wax dara. Ang nga mom suñu déré Gambia du bëgg gëna ci wax. Man la fi dé bay, man ma nekk fi nak ma nekk di face affaire bi. Why it was bad, guys. What did you make of that performance? It was super bad, right? Let me know your thoughts. Tell me your thoughts in the comment section. That was seriously bad. That was seriously bad. Energy level is so low for me right now to even, it's all over, Gabi. Yeah. Seni nga ne yaa ngi follow bro te energy sa mënuma am energy yaa ma gën a xam léegi dama dee mën a am energy dara waaye te energy bi fa dem because of this was so disappointing for me. Like the performance was like the mentality buñ demee was so bad. Like it's like Cameroon 2.0 when we play against Cameroon in the African Cup of Nations. Yes, they are big nations and it's difficult for us to compete against them. But at least find something to try to hurt them as well. Like it's a football field. Football field is for yatu. We see Premier League. We see like team now. If you copy I team from nowhere and you just a team a proper test. Why I'm correct? Too bad. So I mean like no good, not good enough, bro. No, I agree with you. Not good enough. So what's next for Gambia? Yeah, that's a big question. What's next for Gambia? We are going to AFCON and with a very like we are going in negatively into the AFCON because Isoko said we might not play any game before the African Cup of Nations. I'm not thinking we will because Gambia didn't they play friendly match. I tell you, didn't they play friendly match? So before AFCON be, I think the AFCON be like new play. That will not be the case. I think they will play at least a friendly game, but Young MC Africa Cup of Nations be with negativity, and that's not cool. Sekou Kewa is very sad, bro. Very, very sad. I agree. Tom have to go now. Where is he going, bro? Tom is not going anywhere. Like I tell you guys, the only positive that GFF have is Tom who give it to them. So they will not like the only positive that the Gambia government have, or the Gambia football, like the ministry and all those kind of things, who are responsible for our football, government, and the national team, the only positive they have is Tom. Because Jonathan and African Cup of Nations back to back. And that is the only positive they have. Other than that, we don't have any positive. So, let me just end this. I'm waiting for Coach. Why am I giving you? Anyway, so Coach in the next 5 minutes, I will just end the stream. It has been a very difficult one for me personally, going through this for the whole 90 minutes. So streams are almost there now. How long are we going to play like this and expect to win? Like, as far as Tom is around, we're going to play like this, and I don't see Tom going because of GFF. Manu go here. GFF. I'm something to like. It's the positive that GFF have because these are guys they back away. You know then you were African Cup of Nations, and it is Tom who made it, right? So those are guys they back away. Yeah, many people keep saying that Paul Putahogen, in terms of coaching, like in terms of play, Paul Morgan are brave, but more than people than football, I'm Yobuko Giza, you go Saxa, Congo recently. The coach plan to lose this game. Yeah, it's Cameroon 2.0. The way we played against Cameroon in the African Cup of Nations, this is exactly the carbon copy. Not so different. That's the vibe it gave me, and it happens to be the same scoreline. Sekou Njie mu ne naka Gambian football will never go forward if they don't sack this. Bro, calm down. No insult, calm down. So why you naka? Hi bro, it's okay. Well, it's not okay, but naka la ñoo def luñ fi am. Last minute play. Come on, Gambia. I would have preferred to play my strong team against Burundi and get a win than playing the strongest against Ivory Coast. Did you really play a strong team against Ivory Coast? We just play to defend, man. We just really play to defend the game. Against Ivory Coast. Did you really play Coach Shana.
Well, mo coach, man surgal nakala talibela. Waksa ganaw.
Nakala.
Waksa ganaw.
Kontaan nga. Si performance.
Kontaan mo si result bi de, but I honestly have no problem with the performance. Game plan bi. Musa Baro score ahead of game bi 1-1. Right? And so I'm going to lose this all. I'm not again lim de ñew down to rek moy expectation. Lima bëgg laaj moy légui. If Sudan Tom dafa play comme attacking football bi ñoo expect. Yo realistically, personally. Ban scoreline nga don't expect ne suñ play on like to the potential yow lo foog ne moy potential Gambia and the attacking. Ban scoreline nga foog ne mom lañ deserve or mom lañ mëna am against Ivory Coast considering all their players at levels you know play versus ñun suñ players at levels you know play.
No, like I made a point starting when it comes to experience. Like this is not the best Ivory Coast team. This is not an Ivory Coast team. I know they are good. They have some good players. Stefan Kessie. The three players you will name there: Stefan Kessie, Fofana, Adingara, Manbuma Serangi, Saj Orie. These are the players I know there. I know they have quality players. The guy who saw where I said number 10, he play the Premier League, he play Bournemouth. Usually he come off the bench. But in terms of experience, team meaning I would experience Bobu no. Understand? So it's not the Ivory Coast of Drogbas and Yaya Tourés and those kind of things. Understand? And Gambia, I'm making quality at least hold them at some level. This is the same way we play when you play in Cameroon last time Africa Cup this one. They knew 7 defenders then take 6 then take. 7 defenders then take. Basically, we tire then you have go flank player. Ak nu haso ko jefle flank player.
Well, with all that said, Chama, land more realistic expectation for a scoreline.
No, I accept they are a better team than us, but we have to try to hurt them. That is my point. And then I don't see.
But one small even more. We try to that. You have to come with a game plan. One, you want to try to hurt them, but don't want to expose Saboba. It's not fun like he score. Fofana score with that long range. It was right from the field. And that happened after Bo make a change. We gave it down the midfield, add an attacking player. So Limla one more. If you had come with that open play now, those gaps would have been way more open a lot earlier in the game, put guy a lot more chances. So you want to hurt them, but you also want to be conservative. While Marek, everything aside, swing player attacking football.
My point we are too conservative. Then Rombo conservative. Like the point I'm making is we have two sides of the corner, right? Either you attack wholly or you defend wholly. Like so if I was gauging the game, the man wanted them all the way to that extreme end of defending. Try to balance. That balancing I'm talking about. You balance the attack. I don't mind we defending more, but we have to find outlets. Man, Hamon Nanas, you score, you consider that early goal in that game. You consider earlier than we considered. For example, let's say 4-5 minutes mistake MC defense break, you concede. The first half will be the worst first half Gambia must have played in football because they are Guinea. Understand? Well, of course, that did not happen. That's why before half we don't get. It's a good time to concede, even though it's a bad time to concede. So we in a coaching perspective because you just concede just before the halftime. But for a Gambia, because of the game plan we knew the players you set up for no. So time we concede was the best time for Gambia to concede because we concede on early. Because it was gonna be so difficult, frustrating. Coach Bidumuna players at that point, so it was gonna be so difficult in that moment. Like it was too extreme of defensive play, and that it was too boring for me to be honest.
Well, it's boring. For play Limom, it's like chess. It's not damia. It's chess, like tactical play. So play. Well, bente malifin ne wahulo yo lan mo once expected scoreline. So feke de play na no feel ne waron nañ ko play o mun nañ ko play.
like again, I'm saying this. If you're gonna then play New Nyaka, I'll be happier than to play with New Nyaka. Like 100%.
Well, from that perspective, because put man.
But like I say, Ivory Coast are a better team. Like if I'm gonna bet on my money in this game, I will bet on Ivory Coast as a football. If I understand football, I will bet on Ivory Coast 100%. That is not the case. Understand? Yeah. But I still think we can hurt them. And then this is not the Ivory Coast that we used to know. Yeah, but Ivory Coast team, African Cup is qualifying because they did not have the quality of players.
This team is not the team we used to know. It's not the Drogbas and them. Why so always in player for player. Young leagues and young levels like you play. Compared to Gambia, swing players, young leagues like you
levels. Could you score? Send two best players in your play Saudi. Send two best players. It's the same. Huh?
Well, let me finish. Collectively, now look at starting 11 at the bench versus Gambia since starting 11 at the bench. There is still a significant difference between swing players levels in your play and your players in your play. So, we do one young drug, but there's still a big difference. And Gambia, for you accept that reality, swing players, swing nekon level, they should be playing, making it to the EPL. So we're going to bench the wala La Liga, wala Bundesliga. We have very few players that are playing in top leagues in the world. So for
again, don't miss my point. I tell you, I think they are a better team. Ivory Coast is still, despite Lumala experience, around for but I believe they know too negative in this game, and then. Like, I did not see any outlet Bugame the Guinea put hurt Ivory Coast.
Which can also be interpreted in another way. Less risk.
We know the coach. I understand the coach, how he comes to play. Understand? But from that, I can analyze him from that perspective. But I feel that it's too negative. Putting an result in this game, coming like I don't see any way Gambia didn't gain a few results. Understand? So anyway, with that tactic, we set up it. But what is it? Just watch this starting before the game started, and then more say line up be like we all know this.
Our perspective and the negative, all of that, and it's understandable. Why change on? I'm a suma jola with Mudugasi. Jola way.
All right. Coach,
man, enjoy. Why chama man dama andak samle silu bari.
Chama hold on che mawali. Chama bulma le Dugasi. Buguma ni agree che dara buguma agree mom. So much agree che jonga mo problem.
No, I'm gonna chama. First of all, you have to use the smart formula whenever you are approaching the game. You understand? You have to in that smart. You use the R word, which is realistic. You have to be realistic first. Understand? Some is negative. Understand? We all know that. Understand? You said it yourself. First half, we defended well until until the moment they scored the goal. You understand? That which shows you that it was positive. You've been a football coach. You know that. Understand? Where the problem comes in, boy, the three threes. Boy, first half, first 15 minutes, second 15 minutes, third 15 minutes, or the entire game 30, or second half 15. Understand? Man normally enjoy the play football play on paper. Man nango bolu. Man dama come the football match. Mo go play way before game. Pulan nga project or nga analyze nga foresee game be in one way. Come on right now, lead up starting. Okay. Case you them at this stage, lead them any. Understand? These are my two options. Understand? Because at one point in the game, three positions in the either we are drawing, we are leading, or we are losing. So you must have a plan. Understand? Whenever you are among one of those positions. Plus the timing is important. More than three threes. Understand? So man personally, understand? Small lemon has given way. The approach is good, but there should be a ball playing midfielder in the middle. Football negative. Understand? Look at Hans Barabumwe. His distribution was wonderful. Understand? loolu mooy problème bi man suñu defense suñu approche there was a problem because suñu amoon that quality in midfield understand we could have fought them.
nga ko moom nag nawek dañ jël courant bi ule o continuer mala dégg
if you had that quality in midfield comme ne mun naa spray ball comme ku mel ne Hamza nañu mën am because how many times lañ win ball in midfield Ibu Adams Janko Noah Sonko ak Dawra Ngom dañ ko dee clear waat understand ñaata yoon xama ko li win ball ak Jacob Mendy but benn du ñëw laajte tennis dañ jël pour clear ko you regroup at.
Yeah.
Understand? That's the negativity more gets in mind. Whatever been the case, when you are defending, understand? You want to hit on the team, you want to hit the team on the break, on transition. You must have that player, you understand, who can turn and pick a pass. And the only player that we have who can do that was Hamza Bari. Understand? Going forward, we lost the first half 1-0. Halftime, I want to waste time. Hamza Honanu straight away. Understand? E-boy, you bring him in the last 15 minutes. One nago sumo biwabi. Before you ibe, last minute ibe. Why hold come mulum nika def? Ibo le nika indi. More create that space. But Bakini, all of ball musko. Outside shot because there was a lot of gap in the middle. Who lost the ball? E-boy. I'm gonna say that. So some lola situana. Situana ibe play me. Comme li nga bëgg def ko dañoo rey ñu de. Understand? You can attack or you can defend and still now.
No, another call for a little bit. Yes, we all know. We all saw the first half. I think many people were quite comfortable. Of course, Gambia they were quite tight. It's like we are playing in one quarter. Like if you divide the pitch into 4 quarters, like 4 lateral quarters, Gambia was playing in their own quarter. Like it's not even the half. Then quarter and don't play because Musa Bada don't play drop off none. So, but it was still difficult. It was still difficult for Ivory Coast for you pass anything around us. But the first half, people were comfortable. The Ivory Coast send passing was even slow for them. They cannot find. Of course, Gambia have a role to play on that. But Ivory Coast, I mean, when I win that, that's the first half. You know, like. Ni kanyu re lente you dawale ball you ball felenele is a guy drag len outside you will felenele we did not see that quality from them. We did not see them, we did not see that quality from Ivory Coast in the first half. But still we just maintain that fear on them. Like man I feel like okay, it's either you're gonna win you or you draw. Understand? But like switch first shot, we had it in the 67. First shot, the only shot. We call it free kick. Set piece. Yes, it can happen. You can win a game. You definitely can Mali. Last minute, you am free kick. Even Mali game was much better than this one because Mali game, what we do was like even game was concede on early goal against Mali. Then I feel Gambia they have the players to create chances by themselves. Civil game because Alice Wang don't play, Asansi Semu don't play that one. Understand? They play 4-4-2. For now, Alifayela starts left wing, say that wing be. Then Amusa Baro left wing be. So anything Lumunon they happens to game. Okay, there is a way for Gambia to progress the ball. Sunyege Siko.
Lil wanga confirm. We play against Mali. How many players did you feel Akanam? Hamza Bari ak Moro Alassane ñoo play in midfield ñoom ñaar on 26 player. Understand? You play Musa Fadera Ali Sow ak Kisuko ak Assane.
Lola la wax ni lola there was intent.
We are still sitting back.
There was intent. But there was intent. Understand? There was intent within the team pour ñu create something su fekkee ne sa dara happen na. But tey lola la wax ni
Mr. One midfield, three midfielders. Kela should have been a technical minded midfielder, attacking midfielder, which was Hamza Bari, was the right pick for that position.
So if I understand it correctly, you just low problem at tactics and approach. It's the personnel.
Exactly.
Like one individual could have been the difference. I can agree with that. Why you can focus a lot on Tom. I'm hoping we can get beyond that because we'll never agree on certain things, especially when things don't work. In a player, another aspect, my player accent individual performance. I think told her honestly that second goal, he should have had that. His positioning was off. Mungi gained too far and they just lobbed him. Why so Hole, I think Omar Koli hasn't played to impress me in a few games for Gambia. I think today he did that. Today he was impressive.
Yeah, he did well.
Yeah, I think the other guy that was really, I mean, a lot of the players individually did very well for me. Why?
Right?
We're gonna impress more that left back, Jacob, who hasn't played before. I think he's earned his spot and vindicate anybody. Binko played the last game. You don't want to then want to play Jacob. He did. He was very solid defensively. Covered his spot.
Much better, yeah.
Yeah, the Pereragal was eagle ball. You know, brothers, a lot of similarity with Nahoma. That dreads in Nahoma, but you know, I thought he looked good.
No, and he also have a physical presence.
Very, very physical.
Very impulsive.
I think on under control for the most part.
Yeah, I think I say guy go hook, right? Around 65 minutes, guy you get it. So yeah, I think he did a great job. Jacob.
I thought Ablai Diallo wasn't as impressive going forward, but I like that Mungnon drop. They help out defensively.
But don't my problem. Like they cannot do it alone. Like you cannot have the ball and then 3 or 4 people around. Guy you create magic.
Yeah, it's what was expected of him. And as Che said, dividing the game in 3/3. So divide the game in 3/3. Who knows? Maybe Tom, what he was thinking, Nyun, Mayo, Yip, and Chama, we all agreed that halftime Singa Indi Hamza and change the tactics a little bit, or Nakala change personnel a little bit. Maybe mom in his mind, it's the next third. You know, so they may be 60 or 70. Mom don't put in some more creativity, so that can be the difference. But I can't apply for the lack of creativity going forward. Jamano, what I think defensively, don't help out very well in the back. Musabaro, a few mishit passes, but also in this type of system, so play with one striker. All you can hope for them to do is work rate. And walk now. Had that one header that, you know, could have made the difference, but, you know, he worked really hard. He worked his socks off to cover spaces and come back.
Yeah, definitely. So I said, in terms of so come back game, action game, you Burundi players individually. So come I think you cannot fault any player. You cannot fault because everybody did what they were asked to do. Look what you wanted from them. And you definitely got very good. Even down on community they live in. I think he worked hard. After me, Amkram, Omar Koye, he did well. No how some because he was very disciplined. I'm so surprised in the playing Sidigabe and he you know he came with that kind of quality. Like Muna play midfield like that. Then I'm even Ibu Adams. But Hamza, like it was all about Yaha, about Yaha play Akiyo Nunu. Like players you need something good guy def. Lutom go on si guy because Defnenko. You cannot fault the players for that. But at the end of the day, it's like what you want to see. Yeah. What?
If Tom limits approach towards big teams, what is stopping him from playing back five? You have a proper plan in defense. Now 200 midfielders. Then the winning team can be attacking players. What's stopping him from doing that?
Yeah, actually, man, no last suspect on take because man, suma lineup be more releases. Is in page. You see, I actually went with 3 at the back because even GFF 4-5-1 like I them, man, no one no ha. See the bit. If I make a center back, if I join Omar Koli, Timba because guy gonna muna protect Timba because Timba do daw everybody. Hamga, na clear, di na block akiyo no, but buguta daw everybody. Te du buga si play. So sineke si diga bobu no. Na agis Omar Koli ak no handen ko muna cover. Then am Jacob who is a left wing back because so say the performance I at Wrexham right now. Like he's playing left wing back most of the time. Winger they play for no because more than assist rec me about 5 or 6 assists so far. See league to be.
Now Taylor confirm something very important. Taylor ko doga gis diganta. Timba is our best defender.
Yeah, he's very disciplined. He is very disciplined.
Honestly, he's our best defender. Maybe you're gonna come to the ball, you're gonna even. But when you come,
yes, you will play.
Game ball, standing around, block.
Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, Why
Korobi no na de. Dagan ko may modugasi.
Yeah, space. Give me space, boy. Give me space, TV. Give me space. More Gambian League, be more, huh? Don't be Gambian League football. Give me space.
He's also a coach.
coach la tamit de coach la waaw.
Welcome, Coach Space.
duma coach je yaay coach waaye
Space
nuyu naa leen man Mr. Chama
fay waaw.
Chama waaw affaire yi moom comme ni la damee daaw
waaw ni la demee.
comme ni ma ko waxee bu yàggul la Tom dafa xaar ba maalo bi jee mu bugg a yokk soos
waaw du doon de.
Space ana
waaye Space na yónnee mburu ko ñun ñi ko ak mburu bi
waa dëgg ba pare am nga lu ma bàyyi si game bi asuma xam-xam bu néew Tom dafa later realize ne tey Ivory Coast were vulnerable at the back moom mu doon concentrate more on ñun ni ñoo defee Ivory Coast pour bu ñu gaay harm or penetrate but soo bàyyeel Ivory Coast su gaay dusee boor nu gaay dee taxawee seen gannaaw bi dafa bon moo tax ñun soo ko bàyyeel suñ 2 or 3 ok attaque bu ñu dee attaque rek dañ dee mën a am dara fu lu ndaw sax lately balaa moo assi sama attacking players so I don't know ndax moom bàyyi waxee na loolu because Ivory Coast anytime suñu ñàkkee because su nga amee bool dañ dee spread waaye di moom ñàkk leen bool bi rek dañ dee tasaaroo comme dañ dee am ay gap seen biir so man su ma gis-gis comme dafa leen a def changes yi wax demoon na biñ la score one not soo ko bàyyee bu ñu demee bi suñu diggi fil bi ok tight legs mu fa doon am last 30 minutes yooyu noonu mu doon am dégg la comme ñu doon dee rek laay daaw ngom mu doon dee rek waaye tànkaam yi deewoon nañ already kii nii j'espère mu doon play ba mu tam demoon na ba jeex mooy kii nii Fadera so Tom dafa later realize loolu ne comme nii they were bad at the back comme Ivory Coast comme ñu ngi taawee lately so man loolu laa gisee ne comme su teel a dugal suñu place yi comme ñu dugal lately at least suñ score it sax suñ mënta win sax at least comme dañ doon score goal because ñu ko doon am foofu noonu so rek si gàttal daal think si daal bro nekkul demee comme nu mu war a demee xam nga because in a space of 4 days nga war a ñàkk 2 games boo xam ne spoiloo benn goal nga score te boobu sax na penalty la ñuy jox so ñaari goal ka foofu 2 goals waaye dafa pro 2 consecutive games nga ñàkk ko in a World Cup qualifiers so moo laa wone comme ñun bro dafa métti trop pour ñu qualify pour ñu am playoff spot sax dafa difficult so war nañoo siraat suñu booba ahead of this AFCON bi ñëw nii ñu prépare bu baax bro comme lii yëpp ñu war a jàng comme ni nga ko waxee ñu jàngal si yàlla rek ceeb comme test game la ñoo am ni rek ahead of the AFCON c'est mu jéem a tere xam nga rek comme ni ma ko waxee asi players yoo xam ne they can fit in xam nga they can contain xam nga rek di xam nga rek am some games especially against teams like Ivory Coast especially ñun pool bu ñu nekk Sénégal Cameroon and yes Guinea so that was it.
Yeah. No, masa agree na. Yes, ma agree na mo gaba. Ma am na lu ma jàkkaw rek moom nag ma am na lu ma d'accord rek moom mooy ne.
I because they are for defense because of suñu amee ball space bu dee am seen gannaaw noonu la ko waxee ak yow duro ngam.
Yeah.
As a team, you cannot close how to call it negative close proximity when you opponent is not on you. It's very easy. As you go, so you build because of can go the pressure. So for guy ibe pour la make it feel wide mun a clear gaps pour ñu mun ñoo am luñ bëgg. Waaye su ko attack they will form they will be narrow. Understand that? How you tegeñante. But if the Gambia we are not attacking with numbers. In fact, we are not attacking. But that matter. So what's the essence of them closing down? Necessary. Asana.
Wow. Moo tax mooy la comme change midfield bi change Hamza second teeloon naa ñëw because Hamza that they play forward play that they dugal killer passes so comme su gaay tasaaroo noonu comme su ñàkkee bool bi dara nga fa nekk ak nu xaasan ko so ñooñu mënuñ pénétrer passe yooyu comme du dox passe boo xam ne comme dafa comme lead so li nga xam ne comme danger so Hamza moo doon def loolu la mu ñëwee so fekkee comme teeloon naa ñëw ñu am loolu bu baax te
Boleh nangu namu. Boleh nangu namu. Semua pola kali mai.
Liga hapo team yangi gonna vulnerable so attack. Non la sa defense bi dey gonna vulnerable. So because ñom ñu ngi attack more than you vulnerable. So Gambia start they have more possession or bring more attacking players. Ñom tam seen coach dafa just make the adjustment right and you know
simple, very simple. Lola ko def.
The defensive.
Lola mo def. Because kebe there is this say in coaching. You cannot defend and attack. You can only defend or you attack. But you're gonna do both.
My Gambia, right?
No, why the other but side my agree ak Kebe moy ne like ñun bëgg ñoo attack like not at all. We only created one chance. That is a set piece chance. Again, let's go back to that. Like you can create more chances. We can create more chances. Let's try to create at least 3 or 4 chances, 3 good chances, and then see what happens. Come against Burundi.
The more we try to create chances, the more open we leave ourselves.
Absolutely. But then again, Lola, it's all about balancing. At the end of the day, it's all about balancing. Sometimes the more you attack, the better your defense.
No, but
the more you attack, sometimes, yeah.
It's a risk calculation. As a coach, what I'm making. Do I want to risk attacking and open myself, or do I want to consolidate and maybe towards the end of the game I'll attack more? So that's an individual decision that you will make differently in different games.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes it makes it in different games. And the more Gambians putting yourself in for the heartache every single time. Going into AFCON, and you play against Cameroon, Senegal, and Mali. Those are all big boys. Tom Neal are playing.
Yeah.
So we might as well get used to it.
No, actually, no. I'm used to it. I'm used to it, to be honest. But Belegi, it does not change the way I would like to see it. But I'm used to it. So that's why I'm always trying to like balance it in terms of this is what the coach wants, and in terms of what the coach wants, I know what players. I mean, you coach of Lumbuga, but to be honest, like it's not helping Gambian football progress. But I also say this, we can even
wait. What do you mean it's not helping Gambian football progress?
No, like of course we are qualified.
And we made AFCON for the first time, made it to the quarterfinals, made it a second time. Progress.
No. That is like qualifying for African competition. That's why you nominate for player coach of the year, or you nominate Gambia for team of the year. No, move for progress, move for. But I'm talking about our Gambian football as a general perspective. You can under 20, under 20 World Cup. Under 20, if you can you tell me in a Gambia under 20, actually like they have the same they have the same roadmap. No guy the play. It's completely different. It's completely different.
Different opponents.
But usually, you look at other countries, the way they play, the way they structure their football. Send youth teams, send national team. You can tell me, okay, you guys the training, you guys the plan guys set to send national team. Plan
yeah, but that's not down to the coach only. That's down to a whole systemic approach.
That's how.
So you can't blame that on the coach's tactics at the senior level.
No, that's not. I'm not blaming on the coach. I'm talking about Gambian football, right? Money is not helping our football. It's not helping the coach. Whatever we are doing is helping Tom because it's making his profile become big.
How is Tom's tactics not helping Gambian football progress?
No, as a country, Nego didn't help you progress. How is it helping us? Yes, we are qualifying for African Cup of Nations. We are qualifying for, and then African Cup of Nations, right? It just took like you can say there was some bit of luck. You Gambia qualify for the African Cup of Nations. If you say a game Congo,
luck.
Absolutely, because luck is part of football. Luck is part of football. Sometimes you look at the next side, you qualify. But if you get we could have been sitting here today and say, okay, Gambia ngini, then we qualify African Cup of Nations. Gambia ngini talk nañ. Understand? But it's the same tactics. Understand? So Congo since scoring that second goal bu gay amon. Third goal bu gay amon. Si qualifiers bobu. Bu ko dogé suñ goal ke ba paré. Dor ba bi. So scoring goal non. We will sit here today talking about Gambia are not going to African Cup of Nations. Gambia are not going to World Cup, and then Gambia qualify World Cup with them now. But we are doing it with the same tactic. Understand? So where are we progressing? Where are we heading to? Like from this,
we're heading to our second half.
Yes.
Can I comment?
Nation.
Okay, coach, go ahead.
Sana.
Yeah.
Sana. Fee. Chama 300%. Don't chama 75. 75. Okay. Tom is heading to rest in only one day. He has put Gambia in the African map. Senior level. Because unless Gambia is near AFCON, léegi ñu ngi tam Gambia as one of the upcoming teams or countries in African football foofu d'accord na but Chama fu mu waxee mooy progress mooy what's next, where are you heading to, understand, what's the future for Gambian football, understand, what is Tom doing to help the future of Gambian football, the next generation, understand, foofu la Chama di waxee te loolu on Sunday sax wax na ko it is the responsibility of the federation. Small federation, the technical director, not me. When it comes to federation, Tom, there's a huge gap, which I know personally, between Tom and the technical director. Understand? Which shouldn't be the case. Understand? It should be a pyramid. Tom filter down. Understand? Mahmoud Ba, Tom jël na ko, but play with ko. Why play with ko? Because of Tom. Mahmoud Ba mu ko doog a invite play when test game. But Mahmoud Ba ndax mus naa play any tactic wala mus naa am any discussion or wasn't ko jàng anything about comme Tom ni mu dee bëgg a play philosophy Tom is Tom in communication with the junior category coaches, understand, so all those things full of Chama di waxee Tom is doing things for himself.
Man suma response mooy woon ne loolu is a systemic issue, not just on the coach's tactics, because ñun tactics yi lañ doon discuss. And we veered off into how it's not helping that. That's not down to the tactics. You know what I organize as a country with the technical director and the whole federation organizing enough friendlies to test these players to create that structure. Because in as just my head coach be boss am ñoko hire. Ñoko task definitely. So that's a systemic would develop the whole football. It's not down to the tactics. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah, but so gisee loolu du mun a am ñun suñu fédération bi bro comme ñoom ñoo tom yëpp nii lañ anything lu tem def doo dégg kenn ko criticize ko against like other countries musuma dégg from the federation.
I said that during the stream. The reason why that will not happen is federation bi lu gaay di backway rek Gambian football lu ñoo back Gambian government lu ñoo backway mooy tom yóbbu dem na African competition that is lu ñoo backway that is the only thing lu ñoo backway so tom li ko xelaatee sax du ko xelaat pour criticize ko
Chama, Gambia meruma, I won't lie, match bi I was not angry. But the only time mo mere moy bu Gambia jeexee ma gis ñom Ibu Fay ak ñeneen ni di smile ñom Chou di smile. I was like, no, you shouldn't smile. We lost 6 points.
Ilahi wala
and considered 5 goals.
Yep.
We are now sitting on -3. You should not smile.
No, I agree because ñun fancy. We don't differ on these things, tactics here, whatnot. As a federation, they need to always be demanding excellence.
More, yeah.
Soon they may be winning game, you will lose 2 games. That's what you should be looking at and saying, why are we losing games? What can we do differently? It's not the time.
Exactly,
but it's back to the whole politics and the whole
politics. Like just Barki, Ibu Fay. So I just posted 2 days ago, 3 days ago, Ibu Fay, Aki, Bakari Baye. Of course, they were celebrating Gambia. I'm in top 5 nominations, and I'm the top 5 nomination. Understand? Lola, my Swedish football authority, they have that dedication, they have that zeal to progress Gambian football. No Gambian football and get progress. To be honest, I know. Because I follow Gambian football now very well. Understand? Gambian football get progress. Players in get move on a 20 youth teams and get but if I just our system is very bad. Understand? The system we have there is very bad. That's why Tom, you give Tom 6 games this year. This is 6 in 2026. I'm going to come back to this point. In 2023, rather, Gambia played 6 international games. 6 international games. FIFA have 5 international windows. 5 international windows in 2023. Each international window you can play 2 games at least. And then there are other international windows. But Gambia we only played 5. So in that essence, Gambia lost in 4 international windows without doing anything. And then these 6 international games we play. What are they? 4 African Cup of Nations qualifiers list. Nyari World Cup qualifiers we play. So any other thing, Tom Lumo, of course, I understand Tom's problems we make it more than we definitely. But nonetheless, understand, man, I want to see a different thing. That's why I'm always very frustrated when I see this kind of. I cannot enjoy this. Man, Liverpool laa suppose. So su ma seetaan Liverpool football dafa interesting. So why ngay seetaan lii nii football bi mel nii lii mënuma laa ban ko yore play nii sax.
Mourinho,
Boo xam ne it's too extreme to this extent. It's extreme to this extent. Gisuma ko bro.
Mourinho winee na ko de. He just had better quality sometimes. But Mourinho, and then teams play it all the time in the Jordan Nagis teams is in they play against City.
But why léegi sax gaa gis gaa ngi try pour combine dara sax gina create dara. No, it's so sad, bro. Why
you hit the nail on the head with I mean, one of the big problems is you can't prepare players, prepare game plans, so they are more friendlies to try it out. I mean, that's just so they gotta use a play against Wally Dancer or Garaf or something. I mean, you have to put these players in real-time situations because Jacob Mendy, I mean, maybe that could have been the difference in the previous game. So don't you start Jacob instead of starting somebody called there. You know, momga yaga ul. So they momga ul. I can't blame you if I can momga start. I saw my friend is here. Munga any those kinds of players. You know, Hamza coming in instead of or at halftime instead of Nakala, Buba or whoever. I mean, but yeah, systemic issues, Ladal. And this was a home game, right?
This was our home game. This was our first home game, and yeah, we have played three home games in 2023, all of them away from home. And then another thing, Yange was our stadium, right? They are not creative. You have the stadium. Yes, the stadium is not ready to accommodate fans, but the stadium is ready to play football. Like pitch be yagana pare. Understand? So you can organize something there, 100%.
Absolutely.
But it seems because people in the African Cup of Nations, guy using stadium, right? Boys in Gambia, play in Gambia. So Belegi gang had that homecoming. Belegi is in their mind, I believe. Understand? So boys knew humba. Everybody has to be there. The boys can go to Gambia, play in Gambia, organize camp. Tom Wanakol. He will not play a player boom play with test match. Of course, clear, play and clear. I will not play a player much as test match. Jacob Bisa, nyaka pay ta mu play ko because I'm na players of last time because of killing the deliver wood. Ismail Jom deliver wood. So I have to just throw Jacob there. But Jacob must play Gambia. Understand? So more my Mamadou Bayo do play. My last time we must still below. I'm Jacob do come dugal game bini. And our next game why game no do dugal.
And I can't blame him for that because system become the play. That's meeting. Like play before play, funga sona. It's like he said one time, we are going to suffer. And so fuck my olulane yo parenga put suffer. Like and I have to see that in a friendly balamala olu put lafa because it's yomudara. Players I give them a lot of credit for the hard work, for the discipline, dedication. Takes a lot of commitment, you know, when you play this type of system. Yomud.
But Yomud. Why, anyways, be mom, why you left it because I'm expecting you want too much a game. So Edna Lolo is the only good thing. Compared to Burundi with the expectation was too high, and then Awi Fadara. So
I think against games like that, I'm 100% with playing more attacking against, you know, depending on the opponent. Why they did, I mean, I don't know how much different I would have done if someone don't play against Ivory Coast, especially after 4 holes. New door team 9 not like
9-0.
But if soon we're on them, you lose a 5-0. The impact could be devastating on the players' morale for next game. It could be devastating on the fans' morale and all of that. So not with Almonio title.
So lose a game, right? There is devastating, I believe, because of fans you expect from Mom generally. Yeah. Even though we all know what he will do, but really they expect from Mom, and then Mom will deliver. But to be honest, he's not the biggest. Like he can qualify Gambia, but still now Gambia, some Gambian fans will tell you we want Paul Put. Because of the play football, play football. Mingini dahanen ko Paul Put dahanen ko Congo because play Gambia.
Attractive football with
attractive football. More play, more coach Congo against Gambia. Bunyu Gambia they come back from 2-0 down. Coach guy play very good football. To be honest, they play the better football on that day, but at the end they were out, and then Tom qualify si game. Exactly. So well, moy lolu.
That wears the crown. Tom mom la ñoo fay so. And no football. So lose So maybe you get a few praises.
You get exactly.
Next one. So can you play after AFCON?
No, BKB African Cup of Nations because we don't know if they will organize any friendly game before. I'm not optimistic.
I think fans
they will
level at Tom. So in some of that energy. Put pressure on our administrators, put you have more friendlies and more opportunities for the team to be together and train together. I think that may help.
No, I'm about to say security line. Then you have Gambia in restaurant. They can be restaurant. Why man? You have to be creative. You have to find ways to do it.
Put them door Ivory Coast and Cameroon and Senegal. No restaurant. Like it's not realistic.
Why? You make a website. They want to buy everything. You have come Mauritania. You buy competition. Yep. Because you don't have the money, right? You buy competition. You do the. But I got them. Do Gambia, right? Do Gambia right now. Gambia football. We don't here right now. Nga stop football. You got them. They started from like this is the game known very well.
Do them. Why judge Jamal again?
Mooy loolu noonu suñ gars yi tamit ñu fi nekkoon ni ñu seetaan xam nga si stream beeg yow te stream yi was so boring because to be honest like man mënuma football bi enjoy ma ko
dañ like football bu rafet
non bro ñun tey bu ñu am ñoom Ibou Sène dañ daan play football bu rafet xam nga tey moom noonu duñ dem fenn waaye dañ daan play football bu rafet dañ ko daan enjoy at least soo demee stadium
dañ bëgg a dellu to dem football bu rafet te duñ dem fenn
waaw loolu tam beneen la de boobu waxi boppam la boobu waxi boppam la of course we want to progress to be honest but
it's all good
but mooy loolu mooy loolu do hit neen about 4 hours plus yaa nga fi de 4 hours maa ngi ni 4 AM bàyyi ma ñëw dem tëddi dem relaxé well thank you for joining and anybody and xam nga suma guys Space TV Che ak yooyu noonu ñoom ñëw neen xam nga joxe seen thoughts ak yooyu noonu seeni tamit dugga si na waaye jotu sa mun a wax xam nga ba rek ñu toog fii nii ba léegi am na ñu toog ci stream bi di ñu seetaan ak yooyu noonu so we have to xam nga di gërëm guys rek for that time bu guys spend ak yooyu noonu and please guys su fekkee ne tamit ba léegi subscribe lo si channel bi tamit please make sure you please do that we appreciate it a lot this is Jollof Football Bantaba, home of Gambian football. We'll be back. Hopefully, coach nañu ak post-mortem about game bi moom foog mu def loolu noonu rek xam nga so su defee loolu ngeen xaar foofu noonu player rating si everything dina ñëw inshallah bi be beneen yoon guys bro sana bro déggoo nañ